addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone. What the? Today we are playing the video game AI to Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Did you notice the title?
Yeah,
What about it did you notice?
there's a lot of things to notice in the title. Is it that A and I are capitalized in Nirvana Initiative?
That is one of them, yes.
Is that the O in Somnium is an I?
That's one of them, yes.
So many things to notice. Is it the logo split in half?
The logo split in half, but it's like half of it is Ryuki's eye and half of it is Mizuki's eye. But they like don't quite align. They don't really like meet up. They cover different aspects of the case, right?
Yeah, but wait, hold on. Neither of their eyes are blue.
I think it's just like their color as a character.
Oh,
They're like accent
Hold-
color, right?
hold on, I got the dehydrate.
Of course.
All right,
How
we're
could you
loading the
not?
game.
It's phenomenal.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Oh, right. So has another kid somewhere.
This fucker. How many illegitimate children does he have?
At least 3.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna finally get our first branch. We met Boat! We met Boat!
Well, right. Boat.
Boat.
D-boat.
Will we learn the full name today?
We know it starts with D. I think you accidentally let that slip when I caught onto it.
I was just so impressed, honestly. You are correct. But, like, I actually didn't even remember that that was the YouTube channel's name. So, like, that's fucking sick. That is such a good little, like, they're so fucking crazy with how deep their ARGs go. So this first part of the Somnium is gonna go exactly the same as before. We have to fast forward until we decide to not yeet the child. And then we'll stop fast forwarding.
Alright. First.
Yippee! Oh, prison garb, nice.
Bossy.
Bossy. So maybe next time I'll grab a guide. When Bossy fucks off.
I-
Yeah, you bought that one, huh? Oh.
I have the eyes. I'm gonna buy everything.
I think he's already got those. Equip all of them. This is the first time we can appreciate the costumes. Appreciate in quotations.
So there's a lot of stuff going.
I was actually looking through the art book for this game yesterday.
Wow.
Oh my. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a look.
You gotta look good in prison.
That's not a prison outfit.
That's like a.
I have a nice face, but this is.
Honestly, I think Ryuki's clothes are
Yuki's
my
looks
favorite.
really good on her.
Are these Jin's glasses?
On me, no?
I mean, former CEO.
Yeah, it's either Jin or Mizuki's dad.
Oh, they are. That's? Oh, why did I do that?
Honestly, they could be the same glasses for both of them. Like,
I don't think Jin had glasses, but then again, he was in half.
Ooh, true, true. Yeah, I think the photo didn't have glasses.
All right.
This like, oh. That's good.
Why doesn't it apply to the Somnium?
Back out. It might be you have to reload the Somnium now.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I just want to check here. Make double sure. We are still missing a character. So we're gonna meet someone in this room.
This is a previously done Somnium. We've come here again because we didn't choose to protect Shoma. Oh, do you have to do both branches?
That would be really stupid.
Yeah, that seems silly. Maybe that's the rule. But when I was looking through the art book, I found two interesting tidbits. One, it confirmed that those markings on her legs, that is her skin.
Crazy.
And it even goes all the way up, like, there's like, the garter goes all the way up to like her tummy, which is where a garter should go. And there's like panties too, but it's all just like painted.
I'm not looking actually. No. Whatever you thought you saw, you didn't.
But also I learned that when they were designing Ryuki, they planned on him being like a visibly very nervous person. He was supposed to like scratch his head obsessively.
That seems correct.
Right, but then you don't actually see that in game.
Yeah, I bought some of the art on the bonus screen earlier.
Yeah.
And I saw Mask Aiba, which like crazy word.
Mask Aiba?
Masculine Aiba.
Oh, masculine Aiba. Oh. Yeah, they were there's a lot of design notes about like stuff that I guess got dropped.
But like I'm so gay.
You know, absolutely, yeah. Gender is fake. They're hot no matter what.
Give me the twink.
Minecraft Steve is a washed up comedian who is in hella debt with the mafia, and his life is falling apart. He's divorced, and his son is in danger now.
Honestly, I feel like really bad for being so judgmental at the beginning of the game. And I was also thinking about Chikara and how I also had like a visceral negative reaction to him at the very beginning of the game. But watching back the videos, I don't really know what his deal is.
Yeah.
I just sort of assumed he was bad.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
And I'd like to examine his motivations the next time he comes up, because I know he will come up again. Forgot what we did here.
I think it was inflate the... Was it buy or was it inflate? Because he said something about like, oh, I have to pay my own... Like, this isn't the show budget. Okay, it was the inflate. Okay, cool.
Alright, now we make the choice. All right, this is where we stop skipping.
Protect the sun.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son.
One of those options should have been get a real job.
Protect
It's
Shoma.
so true.
Because, like, I do feel really bad for Komeji, but, like, at this point, give up on being a comedian and go work at a supermarket.
And you don't have to, like, fully give up, but you just gotta be a little realistic.
Like, I think he said earlier, like, was it 4,000 yen a month
A month.
For-
a
for,
month.
like, 3 shows?
Like, my dude. You can't even pay your internet bill with that.
Alright, so from here on, it's its own puzzle.
Yeah.
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Money and money.
Money and money.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
What did he say? What did she say?
I'm not sure. We went by fast.
Riding.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Good job.
Run. His knees are so small. His legs are so tiny.
His little Minecraft legs.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
4 minutes now.
So yeah, I didn't really do a lot of deep diving into Hinduism this week.
That's probably good, right? You don't want to, like, overwhelm.
Yeah, I did find out something about Iris though.
Ooh.
Do you know Iris's last name?
Sagan?
Yeah. Do you know what it means?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already
I feel like I remember people were really analyzing it when
Shoma
before
is
game
pedaling.
1 was out, because, like,
Who cares about the
backwards
show?
it's Nagas, which is like a mythological creature. But I forget what Sagan means.
No, you fool. Sagan these nuts.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I had to get
Taking you seriously?
I had to get you back from last week.
What the fuck?
I have been thinking about how to do it for 4 days.
Phenomenal. A+, S+. No notes. 10 out of 10.
What were we doing? Chase it.
I hope you waste every second.
Shoma, wait for me!
Because people were literally like overanalyzing everything. I remember being a part of these discussions.
I am acutely aware of this, and that is why I decided this would be my method of attack.
This money.
Oh my god. Hey, over there on the YouTube side.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday?
Aww.
It's tomorrow.
Oh my god! Wait a second.
That was the first thing he thought of when he found out he was in crippling debt now. Aww.
Oh, okay. Alright. Tomorrow's his birthday?
I think that was a flashback to when he found out he was in debt. That might have been...
Well, let's find out.
That couldn't have been today.
Oh, 12th of July. I see. So not today.
Yeah.
Or not tomorrow.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I
That's-
can't buy anything for Shoma.
Did his pay raise go up?
How do you
I want
have a
to be
house?
successful.
Yeah,
I need
truly.
this money, all for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my
I
voice.
really feel like if Shoma started selling
Are
his
you there?
robotic
Hold on,
stuff,
Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
Ferris wheel.
that he
I
could
remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on
he
one with
could
me.
make more money than his dad.
Don't think about that now.
Ryuki did get on with Komeiji alone, though.
No, he was with Tama.
I suppose.
Okay, but
Oh, I've explained it before. Should I say it again? Or you just don't, like, get the point of their thought process?
I'm pretty sure it's just an art style choice, right?
Yeah, so specifically, the character designer was very inspired by Into the Spider-Verse. He was super impressed that the artists were able to make, like, all of these super different, like, proportioned characters, but they all, like, fit together and looked right together. And he was inspired by that even while they were working on Game 1. And he wanted to make Ota, in particular, like, a little fucking gremlin. He wanted him to be, like, super, super small and tiny and weird. But he felt like he wasn't a good enough artist yet. He couldn't pull it off. So they made Ota normal-sized. And so then he tried again for
is
this
one of my
game.
favorites.
And that's why Komeiji
Ferris
looks
wheel.
like this.
I like things that go in
Yeah.
circles.
I think it's especially jarring to
Hopefully he'll
make that
we
decision
have time. This is
in the
probably-
second game, but not the first, so it makes him
Mhm.
seem even stranger.
Yeah, yeah.
This better be the last decision.
Those are pretty expensive. But yeah, so even, like, though I do think it's very strange, and I don't know that he looks like he fits in, I think it does kind of help with, like, I think it fits tone-wise, because this game is so silly and weird.
Yeah, and it's not just him, it's Chikara, and it's
Yeah.
Get.
Yeah, those three, yeah.
Shoma!
But I also just, like, I fucking get that as an artist, so I'm like,
Shoma,
man, fucking
it's
go for
okay.
it. Improve your
I'm going
craft,
to
go for it.
protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
This is literally a Wendy's.
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
There's real gonna fucking explode.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Oh. If people had gone to this route first, I feel like the game wanted me to do this one first.
I think they probably assumed most people would be sympathetic for the father-son, yeah.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
That was Horodori Institute, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's horrible, Neon.
Someday, Change will learn some new jokes. Someday. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, it's really great that this Somnium told us that there was something to find at Horodori Institute. Something we already knew. In fact, weren't we looking through Horodori Institute right before this, and Komeiji found us there?
Yeah, yeah. That's why we even went into the Somnium to begin with.
Yeah, because he showed up with a gun.
Fucking gun! Necro.
Huh?
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
Cause that
I
square
thought we
fucking
used
head.
the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of,
What's going on? Shoma, where did you go?
Yeah, as long as you're satisfied, gamer.
You should take Shoma into protective custody.
Maybe
I
Komeiji saw
really
Shoma
do
holding
think
it.
that, like, maybe he can
Shoma is
eventually,
related to
like,
Horodori
get his
Institute
feet back on the
somehow?
ground. I do believe in him, but, like,
Laboratory lab.
you know, this kid, I really worry for this kid.
Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so. Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even. What?
Oh! Oh! Wait, what the fuck? We'll never know. I like to think that they got the dosing wrong because of his square fucking head.
Wait, what the is? Did I turn on auto? It's not letting me turn off auto scroll. I'm not doing this.
Huh. That's strange.
We headed to the Endo household along with Komeiji, but
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do. Crazy, crazy how whoever took him knew that we
Terror.
made that specific choice in the Somnium.
Took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Because that doesn't
Listen,
make
I'm
sense.
the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Got it.
He should have taken the sick
Where is
robot,
Shoma
too.
now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Of course.
Komeiji.
Of course.
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
No, 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 no.
You got a gun?
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to.
Yeah, we did take Shoma to the station, yeah.
No.
So I guess that
Too
protected
dangerous.
him.
You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Good. No, I don't like that image.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
No, I think in that one. Well, I guess they did call Shoma. Why didn't we call Shoma to the station this time? Can we slow down? I need to look at the Jesus.
The
Where have I
Horodori-
seen this before?
The Horodori guys are here. Why do you all have bazookas?
We're all in the exact same locations as the Men in Black from the first game.
There.
Yeah, this is truly the Majora's Mask of the
Yes.
Somnium Files.
He's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do.
Let me turn auto advance off.
What's going on here? The protective suit.
It hasn't let me open the menu in a while. Why the hell is it doing
Definitely
this?
from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Yes,
Most likely, yes.
Duh.
we knew this. We've known this.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Oh, he scratched his head once.
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Yeah, please get some rest, gamer, and take care of yourself. I actually do see that opinion, Thaddeus, and I think to some extent criticism of this game is valid.
I can already tell you there's major structural problems with it.
And there's a lot of like, oh, let's go to the Harbor District again, because why not? We already modeled it.
There's a lot of ignoring Tama's powers for the sake of the story.
Yeah.
I don't think those are bazookas. I think those are net guns.
Oh.
Roger that.
Let's get ready for violence.
For a second, I thought it was about to turn into a Yakuza fight. Oh, they're laser guns!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Help! On it.
Ooh.
There's so much time on the clock.
Oh no! You're fucking dead, son. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, gamer! Welcome, welcome!
Wait, they were different that time.
They changed it! They bamboozled you!
That's some bullshit. See, the thing is that I always get square and circle mixed up. But that time it was a triangle?
Threw you a real curveball. Just like baseball.
Shut up about baseball. Oh, I have to hold them both.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
3, 2.
Why? They have laser guns. Why are they running at me?
Yeah! We did it!
Half for one, dude.
Which state was the loop-de-loop attack?
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Florida.
Yeah, that checks out.
Is Shoma driving?
There's gotta be a bad guy.
What are you doing here?
Daughter!
I thought she was about to suplex the car.
Please, oh my god, she could.
Who's that guy from that Final Fantasy game that suplexed the train?
Oh my god. Fuck, I'm forgetting his name.
Oh man. Only the bad people got hurt in that car
Was it
crash.
Barrett? I thought it was the guy who ran the casino.
No,
town.
definitely wasn't Barrett. It was not.
Yeah, I thought
Seven.
it was the casino guy.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Damn, girl.
The details, but basically, Mizuki has.
Oh, that
superhuman
reminds me of
physical
another fun
capabilities.
fact that was in the art book.
Combat skills
It
are
said
far greater
specifically that Gen
Now that you
could
mention
take
it,
apart a
Mr.
tank with his
Date
bare
said something about
hands.
that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Let me turn off auto advance.
Don't mention
Your fun anecdotes are lost on me. I have to read.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
Aww.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
What the hell?
Did Shoma text her because he knows she's strong?
Did Date send her?
Date would send his daughter.
Received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Oh, it was 6. Okay, so it wasn't who was I thinking of either.
So, is Mizuki just strong because she's a clone?
Komeiji,
We gotta
please
find
hide inside
out.
the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
So he's fine! I want violence!
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way.
I think
Yeah,
she's
I
like
can't pull up the
11?
log.
She's
I
like
can't
11
pull
or
up the
12.
log either. She's 12.
Yeah, she's
She has to
baby.
be 12 because she's 18 6 years later.
True. Yeah, she's baby.
Dante's gonna show up.
Kill them.
Or she's got this, I guess. I have to say, I'm enjoying the action scenes a lot better than the first game.
Mm-mm.
Displaying sights.
Ooh, double tap, dude.
Thanks, Tama.
Just why he should have been shot like 6 times. The ass! Really? Put it in the ass!
Jesus! Fastball special! We love a good fastball special.
Oh my god, I love baseball.
I mean, that's just like that's what
why
they
aren't
call
you
it.
shooting him? Why aren't you shooting him?
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life.
Why aren't
She
they
better get
shooting
Super
him?
Saiyan
Whatever happened,
Why aren't they shooting him?
won't let you
because this is more dramatic.
him.
They're not even like kicking that hard.
No!
Amame's here.
It's the rat! Squeak, squeak! Hell yeah.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
What?
Uh-huh.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
What?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
And then Date shows up.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Damn.
I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish.
Milky Moon's
Protect yourself.
peak media, though.
Got it.
You know, technically, this is Mizuki's property, so we're just, like, cleaning it out for her.
Okay, so Mizuki is definitely a clone of this person.
Oh, you think so?
Look at the fighting stance.
So you think she's a
Look at the way
clone-
she jumped in and kicked that guy so hard.
So you think she's a clone of Mame?
I'm pretty sure I said that last week.
I think you did, yeah.
Nice one, Shoma. Yeah, that was always a problem with these action scenes, is that people with guns never, like, use them to... Oh, it's a mash. I have to mash this.
God, mash it.
People with guns never, like, use them to shoot unless it's narratively convenient, like this.
Yeah, yeah.
And no one ever gets hit unless it's narratively convenient, like this.
Like, they should have shot Komeiji so many times.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Why?
Damn.
You must be on the verge of death then.
That is pretty cringe.
Looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury.
Getting shot in the shoulder?
Put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3.
Use your special bullets.
You all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
That ellipsis goes hard. Is it, well, who's it going to be? Gen, Date,
Moma.
Noma? Anyone but Lien, please. Boss? Date.
That's Date. Hell yeah.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
God.
I'll explain everything.
What? He hits us with the solid snake line? Kept you waiting, huh?
Hold on. Don't get hasty.
He knew Ryuki would love it. Ryuki's
I
a
have some
weeb.
preparations to take care of.
Oh, God.
What?
Not in front of the kid, dude.
In front of the child.
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Ordo Mag!
Date is canceled.
Go!
They had so long to shoot him.
So long.
Excuse me?
It is a canon plot point. I believe they'll talk about it after this scene, but it is a canon plot point that Date, he gets like 6.3% stronger and better reflexes if he looks at porn.
It's I think 33.3%.
Oh, is that it?
I believe in the first game it was limited to reaction speed, but they just sort of let it go. Oh, we get to go to his house.
We're going
we get to
to
learn
his house.
Oh, he's still in this shithole.
I think it's cozy. It's probably not good for, raising a daughter, but
The rat came with us.
the rat came with us.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Oh.
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Thanks, Komechi.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury.
Let me.
Date gave me first aid.
I can't believe it's been 20 minutes and I can't turn off auto
Yes, the
advance.
bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
It really is better than what Mizuki had. It's
I
so
know.
true.
But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
And the rat. I feel like we need to ask a lot of questions.
And
They made her put on slippers.
her, too.
Literally no one else is wearing them, just her.
But he would be. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komechi, and the masked women to their home. Finally! Oh god, that was really stressful.
You did it. You killed it.
Not that it wasn't the action scene that was stressful. It's just having auto advance on. Like I couldn't turn it off.
Look, the pacing was very important.
I need to be able to process information at my own speed. All right. Let's see if.
So it has been a hot minute since I played this game. Is that something that's only on the Steam version? Or is it just I read fast so it never bothered me?
No, I guess I turned on auto advance before
Thaddeus
because
is
it's on
saying
toggle.
Thaddeus is saying it's something that's like baked into the game for that scene, or maybe other scenes too.
Okay, this is the one that I couldn't see. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komechi to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. Better for him to wake up naturally.
Gotcha. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so stressful. What's a hottie? Cool. Perennium, huh?
Huh. And were you on Switch or were you on Steam or PlayStation? I played both of the games Switch. Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't on the Switch because I don't remember having that problem. But I don't remember a lot of things.
The hard drive was full.
To make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second,
Why? Why did you do that?
I love this.
They probably.
The anguish in his voice.
Nope.
Greg Chiu is so good.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
The last time something was in the speaker, it was Mizuki.
Older boob dragon? What does that mean?
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Oh,
Cute. You tried to look at the slippers.
You get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
I've decided that she can't be Kazuna because Kazuna likes shoes.
True. But maybe that's the red herring.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there?
Where else is she gonna hang them?
People smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
She'll only be carrying that.
Oh,
for
I
another
miss
month or
them.
so.
You know, it's sad, Necro, because that's just like too common of a thing. I'd have to ask for more
Hungry or
details
something?
to narrow that down, you know?
Yeah, who
Only
knows?
a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Yeah.
So, that's actually a reference to another Spike Chunsoft game, but I think that's an actual animal. Yeah, they're sea slugs.
I feel like I remember a Pokemon vaguely named that.
But there is another Spike Chunsoft game where, I think the main characters are, like, infected by Cleone? Like, parasitic alien Cleone?
Oh. Hold on, I have to use the restroom.
Go for it. Gremory? What's Gremory? Yeah, something his mic picks up whenever he, like, enters and leaves the room, I've noticed. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe it's a fan outside or something? High School DxD? Is that an isekai? I thought that was just a zombie. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Okay, okay. I could also be thinking of the wrong thing. Well, you're gonna be right, like, 75% of the time. So it's a pretty good guess. Yeah, I thought it was an isekai, yeah. Yeah, I always knew to stay away from that one. I've got a pretty good, gut feeling about what to stay away from, and that was definitely one of them. And I've said before, these games, they kind of always really toe the line for me in terms of, like, the horny shenanigans. There's enough actual heart that I can mostly ignore it, but sometimes they definitely push the envelope with me. It does get quite ridiculous at times. Hello on the YouTube side. Always, yeah, always. Yep. Yep. That's Minecraft Steve. For real, for real. No clickbait.
What are we talking about?
Minecraft Steve.
Vintage Steve. Oh, gosh.
Yes, welcome back.
All anime isekai?
It's close enough at this point.
Incorrect.
They come
My
up with like
favorite.
7 new ones every season.
My favorite isekai is Space Jam.
On Space Jam?
Space Jam. It's Space Jam. You know Space Jam, right?
Oh, so I'm dumb, and I thought it was Slam Jam for a long time, and that's how it is in my brain. It's Slam Jam.
I know that.
All right, who should I talk to first? Mizuki, I feel like you're not going to progress the plot.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. How did you know we were going to be there?
If you didn't show
Yeah,
up when you did,
NBA Slam
I don't think we could
Jam.
have saved Shoma.
Yeah, Space Jam. Because Michael Jordan goes to the Toon World. That's an isekai.
So,
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
I think mine, and it's probably only like adjacent, not really like technically, but my favorite is Dot Hack.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it seems really weird.
You better not be getting any funny.
No, I think we're asking for Shoma's reaction.
That's still weird though.
It's not about me. It's about Shoma.
That's why would you? Why? That's really
Don't
weird.
say that out loud.
That's really weird.
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
That's weird.
Ryuki, please, you gotta be more subtle.
If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma?
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible.
A room full of dads in an embarrassing their child competition.
Yeah, truly.
Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Oh no, I thought that wouldn't advance the plot.
Chocolate?
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate.
Wow, she even got the nice stuff.
Is that a nice brand or something?
I think it's just really close to Ghirardelli. Like it's kind of like mixed up.
Oh,
Ghirardelli. I think it's just like flipped.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's not
no,
a
no.
child actress.
No.
That is a full-grown adult woman. She's just good at her job.
No, Necro. That Ryuki is attempting to be Mizuki's stepdad.
Yes, that is Ryuki's goal here. Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, Mizuki is Paimon.
Yes. Yeah. Correct.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
You're very divorced.
Very divorced.
That was very sweet, although it was a strange thing for Ryuki.
Very strange.
If Date brought it up, I'd think that he was just teasing her. Like, why were you at the warehouse district?
Well,
Why were you there?
Date, what?
I couldn't get there.
It's not worth asking.
So I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but
not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
No, he was being taken away in that van.
He was brought to the warehouse district to be taken away again.
So I thought that maybe she was really strong because she was a clone, but if she is a clone of the masked woman, that woman's also really, really strong.
Yeah, right?
Date, what are you thinking about?
yeah, I was just thinking about Lian.
Why?
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Oh, God.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
I've...
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
Absolutely
I'm
not.
on vacation, so I'm just
I do
doing
not
it on
ship
my own
Date
time.
Lien. No, no, no. No, no, no.
I shipped Lian in a box
Yeah.
to the South Pacific
Yeah.
Ocean.
Yeah.
I can't get this case out of my head. Oh, that. It awoken me in 3rd grade.
In 3rd grade, huh?
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and
Oh,
whatnot.
gross.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle.
Right?
I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake.
White snakes are significant in Japanese symbology, aren't they?
I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid.
I don't know about the color, but snakes, yeah. But maybe the color too.
I'm like fairly certain with white snakes specifically.
But even then, I could tell
that
snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through.
The symbol of immortality.
And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Ryuki, you need to re-examine your type.
Maybe Toby too.
In simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
Do not try to rationalize this, Uchikoshi.
It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a porno mag. My brain's processing.
This isn't a
speed
visual
increases
novel
by
because there's too
3.6
many
times in order to
different kinds
avoid
of
death,
gameplay elements, so it's
dramatically
considered an
improving my
adventure game.
reflexes.
Everyone else, everyone in the room is calling him on his bullshit.
I know that story was dark, as if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in.
Damn, Java!
Oh my
Damn! Wait, let's check the show now, actually.
That
Are you okay?
Just to avoid the Hordori thing.
Fine.
Oh my god! We managed to say, "Are you okay?" without saying half my shit.
We're not done.
I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe. That's all I want.
It do have dream puzzles, it's true.
Alright, Kobechi. I'm happy for
Thanks
you.
to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much. Like I told you, it's nothing to worry.
They just kicked me several times. I could have been shot.
A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
Oh god, was it the object we were looking for?
Don't worry about it.
Probably the charm, right?
Oh, maybe.
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of
He
you.
already knows. So you can, let's...
There are
Okay,
two main
we can talk
characters in
about
this
it
game.
here.
Right now
Why
we're
are you
playing as
bringing this
Ryuki.
up now?
I was just a bit
The one
curious as
speaking
to
right
why you
now.
took on so much debt.
I'm not entirely sure we're gonna play as Mizuki ever.
Ooh.
Is it related to women by chance?
What?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
Ryuki, where are you getting this from?
Right? We know
Oh,
that he
that-
like signed a
that
loan
was-
with someone.
That was not a part of the Somnium at all.
No.
What's that?
It's not...
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good
Such a
hearing?
little
He
freak.
just reacts to certain cues.
What do you mean, how does he have such good hearing? This apartment is like 20 feet long.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might...
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Well, the delivery of that line is making me rethink myself.
Oh, speaking of... Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
Who isn't?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
It's really weird. That's really uncomfy.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that.
Well, I mean, if you're spending a lot of money there,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe it has something to do with
That
that.
is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please.
Nothing about the loan you signed?
Is that the nil number?
Imagine. Imagine.
Can you say 60? Alright. Komeiji. Masked woman.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
You would be, wouldn't you?
Me too, girl. It's bullshit.
Time goes by so quickly.
It's almost been 6 years since the first game came.
Seriously,
It's fucked up.
what is with that woman?
She
helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
I am like almost positive that Uchikoshi was fighting for his life to get the release date of No Sleep for Kaname Date on the exact anniversary of the 6 years after the first AI.
I'm hiding things from you because you haven't beat this game yet, but I will say that he made a tweet a year ago. So the planning was not last second, at the very least.
I just feel like there might have been a delay that he didn't want.
Potentially, but like, he made a tweet a year ago, like to the day when they made the announcement.
I see.
So it seemed pretty planned, but maybe a year ago is when he knew he wouldn't be able to make that happen. You know, that's possible.
Yeah, I mean, but also like that could have been a coincidence unless Nintendo plans its directs a year in advance, which seems unlikely as well.
They might.
Why don't you take a peek?
Wingsync, huh?
Everything in this room, I can't touch anything. I'm afraid of moving the story forward.
Thanks for answering that, Golden.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
That makes sense. Are you the one that hired Leanne?
But then Mame is police?
Is she saying that she's police?
Well, because Leanne said he was hired by the police.
He was hired by someone that said they were police.
Yes, they could have been lying. It's very possible, yeah.
But they would have had to be wearing the mask because Leanne has seen Mame before.
True, right? Yeah, that's very true.
But then again, Leanne is stupid.
He's so stupid.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes. I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Yeah.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Shoma?
I don't think it's an awesome option because there's too much about this game that still plays off of and relies on the first game, even when you pick that, like, oh, no spoilers from the first game option. I think in theory the option is good, but they did not fully implement it. That's how I feel,
They contacted
personally.
you before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Finally, something competent.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you.
Oh my
You've always
god.
been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but I...
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help.
Yuki's only been on the force for like 6 months, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But he's like, you've always... I think that Date solved a mystery or like put in jail whoever ran over his brother.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
And really shaped his view of what justice is.
That poor boy.
Like, he idolizes Date and being a detective, even though Date's bad at it.
He's the
When I die
worst.
someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, Please don't.
No, dude. Where's Iva?
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
But she was with Date at the end of the first route.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, top secret mission from Boss.
It'll be done soon, but not quite yet.
I still think Boss is... Because every time, like, both when we took in Tokiko and Amame from into the Somnium, Boss was conveniently missing from that scene. So I think Boss is connected, and
Yeah.
I do still think that Amame is Boss's adopted daughter.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to talk about Lian, and I'm not going to ask you about Porto Mills. I asked Mr. Dasuke about the discussion. It's all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
There's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
I wonder, are the rest of the videos, they get posted on YouTube unlisted as well? And are they also by BD or DB?
I
Probably
have
not.
never looked, so I don't know.
They would have to be different, wouldn't they?
I assume they would have to be on different accounts for it to make sense, yeah.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Terror killed both of the leaders of both of the sects of the Nyes.
Correct, yeah.
It's arguable that was an outcome that Tokiko both predicted and was counting on.
Right, yeah. It does seem to be, like, something she planned contingencies for, at least.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know.
Ask the inevitable question.
The inevitable question.
The porno
I'll let
mag.
you know once I get a bit more info.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks?
Because it's there.
Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves?
Because it's there.
Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever?
Because it's
Why
there.
do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
That's a good call, yeah.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright. Which one of y'all... I think I'm gonna wink sick.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna ask her about wink sick.
Although I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Oh, right. Hitomi said the mask was, like, glued on.
Yeah.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Oh, and you just casually have that.
If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
A lot of these characters seem to have access to technology that, like, they shouldn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Terror has, at the very least, access to carbon nanotubes, which are...
super laser.
And I was thinking about it, a graphene sheet would be enough to cut someone at the molecular level.
Okay.
So, maybe that's a thing.
Oh, it's QB? It's not DB?
No, it's DB.
It is?
I remember.
Oh, it is DB. Okay, I was gonna say, God damn, you got it out of me just because you read it wrong.
No. No, I can't tell the difference between B's and D's, but I can tell the difference between a Q and a 9.
I was gonna get even more impressed, like, damn.
You try to take it off 5 floors.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare.
Oh my god.
If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
And me.
She's Mizuki.
Ooh.
That's like kind of like at the very beginning of the game when Mizuki was getting in a shootout with this person. She said she was jealous because she was so pretty.
So you think that it's Mame and Mizuki is a clone of her, but they also like have similar personalities.
It's either a clone or fucking time travel.
Ooh, I love time travel. I love time travel.
I feel like if there was actual time travel in this game, it would like ruin it.
She said she's been thinking about the flow of time.
Yeah.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we X-ray her?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Ooh.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous and stopped myself. Because I think it's like it was on autoplay because I didn't catch it all, but I thought it said something about German.
Yes, so all of the documents in that folder are in German, and it was a folder of documents that was found like Shoma had it. And so we were like, Shoma doesn't know German, but he is a kid with access to a lot of technology. He could definitely find a translation app. So it's safe to assume Shoma knew what everything was like written in there.
Do we know that he doesn't know German?
We don't know, but it did say like he probably doesn't, but he definitely has access to translation apps. So regardless, it doesn't matter. We can assume he knows what was in those documents.
So show him about the facts that I looked inside Comidge's head. And I saw the envelope containing Horodori interested secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Alright, we're gonna have to go in your head. Alright.
He doesn't have to pose. He doesn't have to pose.
Oh?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
No wonder she's looking in the horror.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
So what was happening on the 11th? Car was still alive. He did his Somnium. It was annoying.
But the song
interesting.
was bombing.
Song was bombing. So, if my theory about Amame
Uh-huh.
and the masked woman is correct,
Uh-huh.
she is Boss's daughter and Tokiko's actual daughter.
Yeah, and Boss adopted her.
That would mean that Chikara is her actual father.
Yes.
So I wonder if, because there was something when I rewatched Chikara's our interactions with Chikara, is that he seemed very zealous about the idea of immortality, but at no point did he ever mention like, I'm going to become immortal. It seemed like his motivation was to do something else with it, to extend humanity's lifespan. And Tokiko obviously said things against that.
Yeah.
But she is also, we also have to take into account that she is diametrically opposed to the Order of Percent.
And she was definitely used by him, so probably not going to have the best opinion of him.
Yeah. So there's a very real chance that Chikara was like, I'm running out of time. I need to get this research fixed up because I do care about my daughter or some shit like that.
Chikara apologist over here. Damn.
I feel like you poisoned me against him at the very beginning of the game when I had no information.
Do that? Would I do that?
I feel like when you really dislike a character, you wear it on your sleeve. So I don't doubt that he's a bad person, but like I feel like his to take a meme from the community, I feel like his motivations are complex.
There are snails in the fridge, as we have learned.
How'd you get kidnapped?
I was at home.
Happy Chikara.
Those people in the suits, they came barging in.
Oh, we're nearly an hour and a half in the game. It's still here.
Hell yeah.
They made me inhale some
We're booking.
We're booking it.
When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time. I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Patch me up? Like, there's not a bullet to take out. It was a laser. I need some bandages. I'll be fine. Maybe some stitches.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an
This is especially dumb because, like, Date could go do the sink and we could go to the hospital.
Well, I was not around.
Do you need them to do the sink? I don't think you need them.
I feel like you do.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What a question.
What?
Of course, he's on vacation. We can't make him work. You're so right.
Yeah, he said it was like the law was making him take a vacation.
It's so true.
So it's illegal for him to work.
So true.
Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Is this route also going to explain the unexplained entrance to the cathedral that we went through last time?
I don't remember.
Because that was like one of my biggest complaints was how did they get to the cathedral?
Yeah, they still didn't talk about the other entrance.
They talked about a staircase. There was the fucking bridge.
The fucking bridge, yeah.
It's pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
Imagine they never talk about it. They're like, we showed the bridge. You have a brain. That's the other entrance.
The bridge that puts itself back together.
I mean, I guess they showed us a picture of that door that they said was already unlocked, right?
Yeah, but where was that door?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Why did they know it was there?
Yeah.
Is that what Iva's secret job was?
Ooh, maybe.
There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Hordori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
It honestly didn't seem that bad.
But Tama said nerve damage.
The issue with laser weapons isn't, bleeding out, it's cancer.
Do we really need to lift the bridge back up every time?
Ryuki, are you ready?
No, we just gotta install the switch that brings it up and knocks it down.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Boss, you want me to position the bridge directly above this bunch of crates?
You know
Yes.
it, obviously.
Obviously. How else would we make sure whoever falls survives?
Oh my god. We need to meet this man. I need to meet him.
Just the general contractor who's not affiliated with NICE, but is like just the inspector.
Yeah. He'd be on the same level as like the taxi driver for character design.
No, I want him to look exactly like that firefighter from Zero Time Dilemma.
Fuck. Oh my god.
What was his name?
Oh my god. It was fucking Carlos.
Carlos.
He's the fucking funniest character. He's so funny.
Oh man, Himbo's written right.
I'm
Not like Leanne.
I'm slowly playing those games with another friend of mine, and I'm dying waiting till we. Oh my god, she's gonna eat him up.
Stereotypical home. Hey, Tama, can you pretend to be a newlywed
Yes,
wife?
please.
Why?
Yes, please.
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
Oh, easy.
That's 1,000 yen less than Komeji earns.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Ryuki, are you gay?
Fine, I'll do it.
Bye, King.
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
Oh!
Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Or maybe me.
Meat.
I don't know. That's not how that goes.
Thank you. Magnifico.
It's a drum sound.
This game mode is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea.
We can solve his autism.
We might find out how Hordori is involved in this.
Playing Arts and Elico right now, and we solve all the problems with therapy. It's the same thing here.
Just like how we fixed Mizuki's aphonia, we can just fix autism.
Yeah.
You gonna figure out what that fucking thing on top of the TV is?
I think I assumed it's like an old school antenna, but I don't know.
5 lots. I don't know.
Do better, Liger. Do some self-reflection.
There's a mirror in my bathroom.
Is that?
Alright, let's see. There's no notes in this room. Oh.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Did he say that in the other route?
Say what?
That he only owns this one suit. I think
Oh, yeah,
said
he
that was
did.
the other route, not this one. Are you thinking about it?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I did it for the timing, to be clear.
Oh,
You like this, right? Tickle,
I was scared you were thinking about the smell.
Oh, no. That wasn't gonna award me a
No,
timing.
this was my idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
You know what's funny is that I think maybe Komeji and Shoma have the same clothes size.
Komeji's outfit.
I don't think so.
Komeji's probably a little wider.
Yeah, Komeji seems a little wider.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay.
Okay,
leave
but
it to me.
why would we... We know that his dad's jokes don't make him smile.
Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
This is a joke?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Were those supposed to be jokes?
I think so.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Haha, your dad isn't funny. Wait, actually.
Oh, he looks so weird without the headphones.
Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
He looks like a normal anime boy. Oh my god.
Fuck?
He looks like my newest D&D character.
Hold on. We used to.
So
But less Chuni.
Tama is an AI that resides in Ryuki's eye, and part of her appearance is based off her own preferences, but it's also based off of Ryuki's preferences.
So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
I gotta say, these bullies, for making fun of someone for not being funny, it's terrible jokes.
And also just bullies being like, we're gonna stay away from you. It's like, okay, cool. So then I don't have to deal with you anymore.
Oh no, that's his one jacket.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake.
Uh-oh, that's some nice talk.
Only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Oh my god, are you gonna be the one that programs the simulation?
Oh my god.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to the environment weighing down on him. But money.
But money.
It's a model of his own house.
Mm-hmm. English only in chat, please.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
At some point, I need to pull up the YouTube chat so I can see it.
Huh? Is that Shoma
It's
from
not
earlier?
too big a deal.
If I had a nickel for every time we saw a giant Shoma in someone's Somnium, I'd have 2 nickels.
You sure would.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Seems like he went inside that model.
You saw the eye, right?
What?
It's literally above Ryuki's shoulder.
Oh my god.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
More vibrant.
The colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier.
Maybe it's a wound in his heart.
I bet we have to do something.
Rama seems a lot more restrained inside the Somnium.
Let's fix it.
She hasn't mentioned a chastity belt even once.
She sure hasn't. I'm proud of her.
Shoma began and became actions in his as well. Is that why is that why Tokiko had a special interest in him? Is because she thinks he's God?
Ooh.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the
Oh, this is how we bring Tokiko back.
You did.
Scotch tape.
We used to play together.
I'm still riding on the high of Saga.
That's crazy.
of energy. Inti. Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
His friends used to do that?
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Hold up. Andy's is the best.
Oh, they used to
Stupid
like him?
Dad.
I guess back when he was the Quiz King?
I guess.
Oh, this is his world. So, like, when we talk to him and he refers to these people as his friends, that's his own, him interpreting his own world.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played
We
too.
both played the first
Not
game,
just
and
the
we
good
also both played all of the Zero Escape games. Yeah.
Poor kid's heart.
I didn't play those.
You watched
barely
it. That's good enough.
I barely remember Zero Time to Live.
Even deep down.
Look, you
those
remember
memories remain.
complicated, complex motives, and you
Shoma
remember
understand
Snail,
that
and you remember
honest heart to
Carlos.
heart.
I remember that girl that, like, touched people's hearts.
Yeah, Mira.
Huh?
Yep, same creator as Zero Escape.
Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Hey, yeah, I've been working on updating things, so all the panels are brand new too under stream.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah. I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay.
Put the laughs in the laugh hole.
Huh?
Should we turn it on?
Shoma used to laugh a lot. Closest art to the world. But that doesn't make sense grammatically.
That's a TV with a...
No, laughing wasn't the right solution.
And just like that...
Yeah.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Pachaka Max.
Ooh, a new one.
Lucky happy. Still Pachaka Max though.
You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Jesus!
Oh,
So uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
oh, child.
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
No, Ryuki, I think there's a deep problem.
You shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Again? Deep down, he still loves to laugh. Is this going to be another one of those Somniums where we don't really learn anything, but we just, like, I love my dad?
Yes, no backseating, please. But we would love to have you.
I don't need backseating. I'm figuring it out.
You've really been doing phenomenal. Like, cannot emphasize that enough.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
Are we going to reach inside and pull out his dad?
And probably pretty obvious, especially if you're someone who's like played this or similar games before. If we talk about anything and you know that we're talking about something that's like correct, it is, I'm just talking Liger through his theories because he hasn't played this game, you know? So
She's only slipped up once.
This is
look. I didn't even like, I don't even consider it slipping up. When you said it, I was just like, no, damn, I'm just gonna fucking give that to you because that was incredible. And you don't have the full name, so it's fine.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Going to Tommy.
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
Definitely not.
Never specified Machu Picchu.
Yeah, right. I think that's fair.
Actions in his creations impact the real world.
Very small, compact space. It's in the family home, going through memories.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like, is this one just going to be I love my dad?
4 minutes now.
Kumeiji Suke.
Tickle?
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna puke!
Alright.
So
I'm so sorry that I judged Komeji so much.
You're a terrible person.
You also did it!
I'm just going with the flow. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I think of my read of him and the representation of the Ferris wheel is correct. About how it's all about trying to live more a life, even if it's hard to do so. Okay. So... cut out? Does it mean, like, take it out of the suitcase?
Cut it out. You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Aww.
this is really sweet, but do you know what I just thought of?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the TikTok of the girl watching someone try to put all of the shapes in the rectangle hole? And having just like a panic attack when all the shapes go in that hole.
So good.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
The Komeiji goes in the square hole.
Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
Get new material, moderator.
Yeah, right? That's just a mean moderator.
I will say,
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Shoma is correct. He's an okay person. He is bad at comedy.
Oh.
Oh, jeez, that's only meant to lock 2? I need to lock in.
The game is being streamed to me through Discord. So there's not a whole lot I can do about it because I don't want to like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's how I've got it. You're good. Yeah. I want to make sure that there's a good balance between our voice, like, you know.
Did that? Yes.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
I do, but I wanted to make sure that the focus was us anyways.
We came back.
We're just bouncing in and out of his hole.
This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true.
Let me rephrase that.
Lies.
We're bouncing in and out of his worlds.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too.
That's a little bit difficult.
Wait.
Like, because I would give different recommendations for different people. If you had to list like 5 of your all-time favorites, I guess, could you give me those?
The sign for interactions those are real?
Yeah.
Those are canon?
Yeah, Thomas sees those.
Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
It's a huge notebook.
Your dad is not funny. Proceeds to tell the worst joke ever.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
You fucking tell him, Tama.
Oh my god, is Mizuki the only one that's nice to him?
Real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
You're right. We don't have enough tape for this.
That's fine. We'll just go to the Home Depot
Yeah.
or Staples.
Home Depot!
Home Depot's got tape.
Yeah, but I think we need Scotch tape.
To make everything fake.
What?
Huh.
When everyone's super, no one is?
Oh, no.
Shoma.
Recursive Sims.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
"13 Sentinels."
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This
Okay,
housework
okay,
is just a
okay.
model.
Okay.
Everything is fake. This
I-
made-up world is fake.
How'd you know I was thinking about
Reality
13
itself is
Sentinels?
Everything is fake.
So I was
Honest-
thinking about it.
Honestly, Honestly speaking, so 13 Sentinel, Aegis Rim is by the studio called
There's
Vanillaware.
nothing we can do.
You literally cannot go wrong. Like, play any Vanillaware game. They're so fucking good. If there's one you haven't played yet, go play that one.
I still have to finish Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah, like, Grim Grimoire, so underrated. Odin Sphere, classic. Muramasa the Demon Blade, fucking phenomenal, gorgeous, beautiful. Dragon's Crown is very fun. Less on the, like, storytelling aspect on that one. But, like, so fucking fun to play.
So everything is fake, reality isn't real, but this is just a feeling you have. Started to dislike reality and stopped living in it.
But I really love the Zero Escape franchise. Those are 3 games. Those are really, really good. And then, of course, the Somnium Files franchise I'm a fan of as well. I really like Crime Machina. I really like... Oh, of course I'm excited with the Dante spinoff. We're gonna be streaming that one too, so no worries, gamers. We'll have more Dante soon. Soon. Dante, the Insomnium File. No! That is icky! No! I'll be so sad if he is.
It really seemed to me like that game it's like a prequel. Or like an in-between.
So, like, there's a couple of things that I can't talk to you about that give me a hint in that trailer, literally. As little as that trailer was, but I can't talk to you about them yet.
Why don't you
but
flip through it first?
Continuity doesn't mean a whole lot in these games. So even though I have those hints, it might not mean anything. So, like, truly, I have no clue.
It could also be the reality where Iris was kidnapped.
It's so true. Yeah, it's so true. But, like, we have to beat this fucking game because I can't talk to you about these things yet.
Whoa! It's on fire! Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Okay, so I know the Somnium's supposed to be dream logic and shit, but like, how the hell was I supposed to guess that?
I'm sure it has something to do with
because the sun.
Because of his name.
That's stupid.
You're just
I
mad.
know
You're just mad you didn't think about it.
I am mad I didn't think about it because I have been I've been connecting it to the sun this whole time.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
I mean, logically, you would fix that with a eraser, but... Yeah, sure.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Wait, I should have kept that equals 6.
Yeah, it's a pretty powerful one.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name?
So true, Drax. So real and true.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister...
Huh?
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Sister.
Everybody's a critic.
Sister.
Sister.
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
Not your sister, though, apparently.
You still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Aww.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
He's always evoking the gods.
Aww, he's so cute!
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
World's lost its color. Shoma believes Nai's teachings. He believes the world's fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. So he got indoctrinated.
That's why
Yeah.
smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name.
Is it possible that he did solve the encryption in Bats 490, got recruited into Nines, and Tokiko told him to lead the detectives to Hordor?
Ooh. It's all part of her machinations.
All hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad. It's all fake.
Sister, though.
Sister. Whomst.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said,
I refuse to believe that this guy has, like, been intimate with a woman twice.
they're waiting for the ear.
And you said you weren't gonna judge him anymore.
I know, but like he's a square.
Squares don't deserve love.
I don't get this joke.
Haircut, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Shoma, you're completely valid in that. It is not funny.
No, it's
Oh.
okay. Glue. It's fine.
Fix it with a hammer.
Led to him becoming an introvert.
I forgot about Roboto.
I'd like to fix every little thing that
Or Robata? I think it was
Trophy
Robata.
Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
I got another equal 6. That's good.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
Yeah, it's
I
tough.
wonder if it'll
Robota.
move out of the way.
Handwriting's still shit though.
Jeez.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Absolutely.
A Mr. Robot.
I can't wait to see the version of this robot 6 years from now.
Ooh.
He said he was working on getting it to carry his body weight. I want Shoma to ride this in the future.
Yes.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh my god, he broke his dad's trophy and then made him this to make up for it. It's the exact same as that floral knife.
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Probably more likely the dresser than the fridge, right?
I want to open the door.
Oh, surprisingly late.
No, add a rooster!
Add a rooster turned into flat a rooster.
Why do they owe? What is it with this line of toys and turning into purple smoke?
It's miasma. Now the miso soup.
There's miso soup inside.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. What happened in this kitchen?
Oh jeez, that I thought the orange hair was she was like crying blood for a second.
I can't move.
Are you paralyzed?
Rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What the fuck?
He's out there!
Hello, Rooster.
Was that a secret?
I think so.
Oh,
You got like an achievement for it.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
Oh.
Other way around.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could.
No, of course not.
There's something inside.
Yippee!
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It looks like 3 pieces though, not 2.
Oh, of course. Wonderful.
Back in the kitchen we go.
It's a normal refrigerator.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
Sure.
Bring back some sad memories again.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
What the hell?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look. This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
I don't think I understand Japanese comedy.
Yeah, I'm sure these are like references to old like classic comedy skits or something.
Is there something about Mama being a refrigerator?
I don't remember.
Because refrigerator was Mama's special move in Irish's Somnium.
That's
Maybe
true.
it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Gave his dad a gift to support him. However, he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Is the bow tie going to be relevant at some point?
It is one sheet.
Let's try putting it...
I mean... It's gotta be, right?
Right, it's gotta be tape. Fix with the scissors.
He posing.
Max.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Is he stuck like that?
Good luck, Dad.
Aww. No!
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing.
zero escape.
Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
The robot get bigger?
Kinda seems like it. Get in! Get in the robot!
You gonna pilot this shit?
Get in the fucking robot!
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If
So
you're not in a good place,
true.
the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Temptation.
You gotta take it. You gotta take it with you.
The metal we fixed earlier.
You think the robot's gonna work without it?
I thought the choice right now was robot or that.
Dad, you're the winner in my eyes. Super duper gold medal. You were amazing.
Aww.
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
No, it's the sun.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is, I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it.
Might as well do the =1, right? Oh, okay.
This is the gold medal?
Oh, but you got the widescreen, you're fine.
Chest area there.
I got -60.
But it made it 1? So
Yeah, but if it =1, it would still been 1.
Yes, but if there was something after this that was like 180, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got like 3 really good timing.
It's true. It's so true. You were totally fine no matter what. We didn't even get on the fucking robot.
It's good when I don't have to swim for 40 seconds.
It's so true. That really is like the most diabolical one this game.
Such a nice gold medal, Shoma.
Aww.
I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow.
Shoma should be in like robot making competitions. Get in the robot, Shom G.
You've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad. You ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see it anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit.
I'll answer in just a second.
Yeah.
He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
We fixed his autism.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Incredible.
So cute. But he is a little bit of a shitty father.
I mean, he's in pretty bad debt.
I
Okay.
believe he can turn it around, but there is work that needs to be done.
Okay, so my model...
Yeah, shill your artist, yeah.
My model on my stream is Angry Egg, but the Fugi that you see on Chiu's stream is made by Sketch Eddie. And the design itself is... I made it in middle school.
Hell yeah.
That's why I have fingerless gloves.
Hell yeah.
So... Sketch Eddie and Angry Egg and Limitless Liger.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time.
Why did we come all the way over here in the middle of the night?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And it's a painful dream.
Is this around the time he would have... No, actually, that was earlier. This is not the time that he would have disappeared into the ether on a Ferris wheel. And this is car number 1, anyways.
Hmm.
I don't look like... I was made by an egg, okay?
I was made by an egg. You do be looking a little egg-like here on this end. Okay, so now let me go grab... Bali guide.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, did you already answer one?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have seen Mizuki. We have not seen Iba-E?
We have. I'm pretty sure it's Iva E every time.
Oh, okay. We haven't seen Ota, but we don't really need to see Ota, do we?
I mean, is there, like, a achievement for getting all of them?
There probably is, yeah. Want to just get it over with?
Yeah.
Okay, Ooh, wait, how does this guide work? One sec, I need to read this for a second. Oh, wait, how does this work? Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave, because first off, this doesn't even have Bossy. Like, this doesn't even have everyone. So we're just gonna ignore that one. Okay, so we need to focus on impish.
I think the most impish answer is 3.
I'm looking for the legs. Wait! I was just getting to the legs! What did you answer?
3. And I got +3 impish.
Okay, you got lucky.
Oh, I said I'm analytical. I'm an expert.
Well, I have a better guide, so I'll be able to... I just have to, like, control F the questions next time.
The sky is starting to turn brighter to the east.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
But we didn't let him?
Park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Shut up, Tom. Hot tamale.
Hot tamale.
We showed the security guard at Misaton our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation, and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. So it'd be easy to move this.
This was very important.
Why, though?
Yeah.
Why, though? Why did we go all the way from Abyss HQ to here to answer some questions? Was it just because it would be more comfortable for him?
Because the only place we modeled was the sync room and the interrogation room. There's nothing else.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Okay, so...
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting
Wait,
for
no,
me there.
don't gloss over that. How did you get in?
Did you go over the bridge?
Decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away.
Chum's voice acting also really good.
Killing it.
They told me to keep it all a secret.
He looks so tired.
Yeah, this poor kid.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people.
That's an interesting thing to say, because Tokiko spent absolutely zero time in telling me what exactly NICE was for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She... idiot.
I felt like I was special.
Is it because she could tell you were a Freyer?
I'm afraid not.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
He just answered.
Thought I just told
Yeah,
you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
No, that's real life, please. We're fake video games.
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
That's what they do, Tommy.
Well, he is still a kid.
That's what they do.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
Why were you there so much? That was your reasoning?
Just a prank, bro.
But, like, why?
It all started with the test.
Yeah, in this game, the police just give you too high of a dose of sleeping drugs every time. I swear it's happened like every time we've synced with someone.
It's like they use the same dosage for everyone regardless of total body weight.
Yeah.
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
Oh my god, I totally forgot what he said about like some sort of nano machine virus.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
Okay, why are you buying data from school health contract?
Yeah, it's very creepy.
Rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Wild thing to say to a child.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope, I stole it from the institute.
Oh, good job.
Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Super fucked up.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori.
Did they give you autism?
He acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
Yeah, because I'll trust you.
Now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so.
Right, exactly.
I didn't want him to worry about it. Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that
You're believing him, honey. I mean, I feel bad for this kid.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
They're definitely lies, but
thanks for telling me.
I don't think they're empty threats. I feel like you would do something.
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
His motives are definitely complex.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
Was the genetic modification so that you could teleport out of Ferris wheels?
A very specific but necessary thing, yes.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
So Shoma's older sister.
Yeah, yeah. Old enough that she could, like, make a joke about the name choice, right?
Yeah, while he was not born yet.
Not born yet, yeah. So there's a significant age difference.
Yeah.
It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name.
I wonder if she's important.
Name?
Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
You forgot to mention that until now.
Face because they had a metal mask on? But I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is...
Dahlia.
Dahlia. Dahlia boat?
Time we got off the Ferris wheel, it's already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that has gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you.
You're not home, you're at a Ferris wheel.
You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
No, definitely, like, you can do both.
You can do both, yeah.
Well, I guess Japanese office jobs are
comedy, Dad.
hell.
I like you.
You don't have free time.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me.
Okay, but, like, this is, like, really heartfelt and stuff, but, like, you're still in massive debt to the Yakuza.
Yeah.
You can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So... I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
Oh, and you picked it up?
I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
So,
Congratulations, Dad.
if we don't go to the cathedral this route, it means this one's not canon.
But if we are like game one, it all matters.
I've been thinking about this for a minute, and like, I'll wait for them to finish.
Yeah.
You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Definitely try to not drink as much.
A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Is that his only joke?
Are you surprised?
Please, not the spotlight.
Tasting salty either.
Just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of
So we're getting demoted in this route, huh?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
We're losing our job, but at least we saved the boys.
Smiles, their world will be saved.
Yeah,
Is this the Shoma end?
And he's got nerve damage.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
What joke?
It was great. What joke? Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world.
No, I guess that's the first joke we've told this whole time.
Oh man, I thought it was really funny.
See how I was so sure we were gonna get an ending last time because I was so sure you were gonna pick the boy. Do you see? Do you see? The insane difference between those two endings.
All right. So this is something that I was thinking about because I did like watch other people play up to the point that I played just so I could get another perspective.
Oh, okay.
And something that I had forgotten about is the framing device for what this flashback was. Because this is Miyuki sitting in a chair talking to Mizuki about what happened.
Correct.
This isn't.
Yes.
So, how exactly is it that there's a branch if he is speaking about it?
We're gonna have to find out, aren't we?
One of these branches isn't real.
Alright. I also have something that I want to talk about. Like everything in these games, everything has a meaning and a purpose, right? So of course, I think a very obvious question would be, what does Dahlia Boat mean, right? I want to upfront say, do not Google it yet, because you could still find spoilers at this point in time.
I feel like a dahlia is a flower, isn't it?
I'm going to also say that there actually is not a concrete explanation from the devs. There is no canon reason for why the name is Dahlia Boat.
Yeah, I assume that's not their real name, right?
Not gonna answer that. But there are very easy assumptions people can make about the name Dahlia Boat, and I wanted to talk about a couple of them, but some of them are still spoilers at this point in time, so I'm not going to talk about all of them, which is why do not Google this yet. But
oh my god, I forgot I was in this game.
Shrimp Life! Shrimp Wife appears, brain shuts down. So Dahlia is a reference to Phi from Virtue's Last Reward.
In what way?
I want to say it's the brooch that she wears. It's something Phi wears on her person.
Oh.
But I don't remember exactly. And then Boat, 999. So most people think that it is just a big reference to the Zero Escape franchise.
I immediately thought of the Philadelphia Experiment.
Which also still just plays right back into it, right? But
I just sworn a dahlia was a type of flower. Is that wrong?
I think it is. I think you're right about that. But another thing that people have found, especially because of the PC version of this game, apparently there's a file that you can look into.
What is this?
And it's being very specific. There's like a developer comment that says, please spell it exactly like this. Like making sure that the localizers spell Dahlia Boat a specific way. And some people think that that's important because Dahlia Boat can be an anagram for a specific way to spell Yaldabaoth, which is a god.
Oh my god. God damn it.
What?
Yaldabaoth.
Not
the dreamer? The fucking dreamer?
So Yaldabaoth is a false god that is said to have created our physical universe and keeps mankind trapped in a cycle of pain and suffering. Which
it's Lovecraft, isn't it?
Maybe?
It is Lovecraft, I'm pretty sure. It's
yeah.
the idiot god who dreams up the entire world and doesn't realize that they exist.
Plays a lot into Nyes, right? So some people think that it's that, and that's why it's Dahlia Boat. There are other interpretations, and those are spoilers, so we're not going to talk about those yet. But I just thought those were things that we could chew on and think about at this point in time.
Before I do this, I'm going to go use the restroom.
I'm so happy you said that, because I need to too.
Okie dokie, I'm going to refill my water too.
Nice. BRB beans. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Apparently, my dad could hear me downstairs.
Yeah.
He said I was doing a lot of cursing.
Is that bad?
I don't curse in front of my parents a lot.
Oh, I see. I'm a bad influence, you can blame it on me. It's the New Yorker in me, I'm sorry. You know how sometimes they say, just tell them you're watching porn, it'll be easier that way? This game might be close to that. Yeah.
I just go down and tell them my motives are complex. All right. Let's do it. This feels like a turning point. Is this the halfway point of the game?
Just so in case people, it's been a hot minute. We have gone all the way back to the beginning of the game. We are playing as adult Mizuki, and she is interrogating Ryuki, who went cray-cray because of everything that happened in the past, right? Probably the explosion with Date dying and everything, right?
Yeah.
So Ryuki's cray-cray. He's like a super alcoholic. He can't really he's basically nonverbal. And we've gone into his Somnium, and once we went into his Somnium, it started like a reverse Somnium, right? And now something is trying to come into Mizuki's brain, and they asked if we knew Terror's true name. And that's what we're answering now.
Can you double check my spelling?
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Huh? Why do I... this name...
This would be really scary for Mizuki.
Right? Good!
Intrusion thwarted.
Were we here 2 months ago? How long have we been doing this playthrough?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
It's probably like a month and a half. Because it's only once a week.
But it is peculiar.
Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh my god, is half of Mizuki's mind can be replaced with Ryuki's?
Oh my god.
Just as we were always playing as Ryuki the entire time, and Mizuki was never there. She got her brain taken over by Ryuki. Reminds them of Chiu. Return Ryuki to Sen.
It's been that easy all along.
This place is...
Good
It's
soup.
the cathedral.
Oh, so
Kind of
this
soup.
is what you were talking about.
We just kind of like throw a bunch of stuff together, so it's like a miso soup base, but we throw in some like fish cakes and some. Today we have soba noodles, but sometimes we have udon noodles.
I don't like miso that much.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Hey, is that rubble?
I bet just had bad miso one time.
Halfway through.
It is one of those things. I don't know how well known it would be here in America, but miso is something that you do kill it if you cook it on too high of a heat.
Oh, I see.
It has like, I don't know if it's actually probiotics, but it has something in it, and if you cook it at too high of a heat, you kill it.
I'm just talking about the taste.
Huh? Wait, there are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Purple.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia, boat. Dahlia, boat.
Aiba also gets outfits.
Of
I'm
course,
excited.
Aiba also gets outfits.
I'm excited to see them.
Let's go.
In fact, let's do a little fashion show real quick.
Oh, wait. Okay, one sec. Let me grab it. Control F. Eyeballs.
I think Impish is going to be tasty.
It is actually scary.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy. We're going for Ota, right?
We're going for Ota, and Ota is like the child form, and then there's going to be 2 adults, so when we get there, I'll ask you which adult you would rather see. So we will have to see Ota twice.
That's fine. He's not the real one.
It's true.
Yeah, let's check out Aiba's room. I remember I put on the hat.
It's very cute on her.
I have to say, I spent a lot of time with Tama. I still like Aiba more.
I love them both.
Yay! Fancy clothing. My favorite.
Oh, an entomologist! That suits her so well!
It does! I don't know why this is an entomologist outfit, but it's cute. And she loves bugs.
Better than on Mizuki.
This is very cute on her, though.
Damn, she killing it!
Yeah, it's cute.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? I am smart, but this is idiotic.
Cat ears. Oh my god.
Do I look talented?
So, what the shirt actually says is Atama ga ii, which literally is my head is good. That's how they say that you're smart in Japanese, is that your head is good.
Okay, I'm glad they didn't translate that correctly, because that means something very different here.
Yeah, no, that is literally how they say it. Like, that is, the translation is 100% correct. That's just how they say it in Japanese. If you are smart, you have a good head.
Mizuki outfit is the best.
It's very cute.
What's tomorrow's weather like?
Do not waste my batteries to ask something like that. Ask the AI in your smartphone.
But that one's not hooked up to the Watchet system. Oh man, we're booking it.
We're booking it. Look, we got an ending. Everything else today is gravy.
What's this?
Love gravy.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
So we have technically already seen this, but we're gonna have to pay close attention to see if things changed, right?
Oh, this is already definitely different.
Is this Ryuki?
I have to squint and stand 6 feet back. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not mosaic censorship. That's polygonal differences.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news.
It's the same one Ada Rabbit had.
The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Oh shit.
Where? Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
Good luck!
Oh shit.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
One third.
In Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face. Huh?
Baseball?
I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Iba?
Oh.
So we have a little nemesis system now. A little
like
for
a
X
direct
fault.
threat.
Ryuki's broken mind was
Ryuki's. Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever?
Is that actual Tama the one that's in his eye right now as we're singing? Or is this a projection of her?
I'm gonna assume projection.
What I need to do. What I need to do is
solve the case.
Make out
Almost
with
sane.
Dante.
No, he's dead.
He still needs to do it. It's in his heart, you know? That lingering regret.
Are you okay? I mean, dig up that 6-year-old skeleton. Date wouldn't have it any other way.
That's what I'm saying.
Love the bones.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Yes.
Do we have another time limit?
6 minutes.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh.
Helpless Mario.
Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar, but when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
That's
Being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
that's real Spider-Man energy.
He's a good boy.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes.
Literally
Don't we know it?
Yeah.
And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes. As long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, Don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
Aww. He was an enabler.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
It was Mizuki, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the alcoholism.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
Right, Boat was looking for Date specifically.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Is it possible that is it actually relevant that Date is wearing that face and he looks like one of Sejima's children?
No,
they really didn't want to spoil the first game.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with answering this one. Do you want the actual answer?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Okay, good. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. It's one of my grievances with the game, is his fucking face.
It's just like, they made such a point to say that Sejima had another child.
Right,
That, like, I have to consider the other children.
Yeah.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
It's not Date.
Ryuki got along with Date.
Got along with Date.
Got along. Cheer up.
Coffee always cheers me up.
Gross.
His Dahlia boat.
Put this on your head and cheer up.
Why are you wearing it too?
Pumpkins sure are yummy, huh, Ryuki? This isn't working.
Looked up to him, huh? Well, it's easy to look up when you're on your knees.
Attaboy, Liger! Attaboy! Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh, you've seen the light. I'm so happy. I'm so proud.
Nothing better than drinking Boss's coffee without permission.
Boss coffee.
Boss coffee's the fucking best.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Yeah, Date?
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
Liette?
Smart, huh?
Yeah.
You okay, Chiu?
I'm living. I'm soaring. I'm thriving.
Sometimes I feel like I can hear you laugh, but I think Discord is filtering it.
It
Because
is,
you're
yeah.
peeking your mic.
Yeah, yep, I sure do. He still has the pumpkin on it.
I hope this is an unlockable costume for Ipo.
Oh my god.
Memories of him are still held fondly in his heart.
Strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Is it actually staying like this the rest of the Somnium?
Well, when you patted him, his head did stay smoking.
Dahlia. Boat.
Even outside the Somnium.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No way.
I love that, like, the evil ones have it too.
What are they emoting on me?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're Fortnite dancing on you.
It's an evolver.
Last time the answer was shooting myself.
You think it's different now?
I feel like it's a different state of mind.
Yeah, that's what they call their guns.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
Your master?
My apologies, Ryuki.
Date taught her how to hit things. I don't think he taught her how to shoot.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
We got shot in the heart.
Because he lost his man.
Whew, went away.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with
These
them,
ones
too.
don't have pumpkins,
Hurry.
though.
Yeah, disappointing. Ryuki's mind's broken, overcome by shock and
You
erased.
have 4 minutes remaining.
Chiu. Pipe.
This metal
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
I mean, to be honest, in my neighborhood, anyone that could find any sort of stick object,
Yeah.
carry.
Yeah.
Equip.
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Like this?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked with tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
When the cutscene shows your
Your custom character.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
So
You
true.
could ask the same thing about you,
So
Suki.
true.
Ryuki can't. He. Oh, it's the thermite.
What is
Yeah.
this? A time bomb.
What do you mean? What is? You were there.
Do not worry.
Well, you
It's
know,
not
she
active,
did take a grave injury.
and we might be able to use it
Maybe
for
she doesn't
something.
remember the explosion.
Like what?
Activate.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Eat it! Eat it!
Throw it at Ryuki!
Coward.
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
Yeah. Again.
Fuck the guys, I guess.
Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
Didn't even say Date.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Should have eaten it.
I can't wait to see everyone's character models in 6 years and how they haven't changed at all.
Ooh. Reverse.
Oh God!
Left
If
and
you
right or
if you reversed my controls,
Is this
I'm not
Ryuki's
forgiving you.
Do you like reverse controls?
Dream is getting creepier
No.
and creepier.
I
Have
barely get my
fun.
lefts and right. And Ryuki can't forget what happens. He
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Good luck!
yeah. Gibberish.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Oh, we're back to normal. Thank
What is
God.
this place? Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see the time they saw each other's buttholes?
I wish.
Get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Memories of drinking together are still held fondly in his heart.
Drink up, Ryuki.
Brandy, brandy.
Welcome back, gamer. I hope it was a good nap.
Hey, don't drink without my permission.
Yee! Alcohol is the best.
Alcohol sucks.
So fast.
Don't yell at me. It looked so good.
Okay, Iva's canceled.
I love her! That's my shrimp wife!
That's a creepy way to cry. Pull yourself together.
Sorry. Alcohol has...
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Oh, jeez.
Be careful.
Eat this and cheer up.
What is that?
Ryuki, look.
I can't tell.
What's this?
Oh. Looks like asparagus and maybe potatoes.
I don't think it's asparagus at all.
Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whispers, sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact.
None of those words are in the Bible.
Snake is very much in the Bible.
This is going to improve your mood whether you like it or not.
What kind of restaurant is Genlin? I thought it was Indian cuisine.
I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value, but I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things.
Yeah,
It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
He's like actually being like really sincere and nice.
Well, yeah. Dante's one of the boys.
No, not here. Go to the restroom.
Eyeball spotted. Alright, you better be getting close. I don't know what I could possibly be doing to make this go faster. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the pipe, the pumpkin, and the pipe.
Stay strong. Keep going. Iva, watch out!
God, it's like a landmine.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get
Oh no!
Have fun!
That's...
Did I touch one?
Where am I?
My head.
What?
What? Follow your gut.
Intrusion thwarted.
Was that because I touched one of the guys, or was that scripted?
Iva, be careful.
Yeah, that's because you touched him.
You know what they're moving like? They're moving like a specific white walk cycle from Attack on Titan.
Hmm.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
Uh-huh.
No! Stop it!
Right. He's your twin brother.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've established this theory already.
Yeah.
You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia boat.
What?
Good job.
Why are you just now saying that, Iva? He's been saying that the entire Somnium.
Yeah, he sure has.
Oh, 3 seconds left.
Good job. Yeah.
Alone.
Finally. Truly.
Good luck.
I believe in you, gamer. Okay, so I cannot emphasize this enough. Alright? This is very important. Whenever there's an opportunity, I need you to prioritize seeing if you can X-ray Ryuki. That is necessary.
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement. Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember.
Dumbfound me? How dare you?
The recipient of a sync does not literally experience...
I always figure out every twist approximately 10 seconds before it's revealed.
I'm so excited. I'm very much looking forward to this.
I think I have a pretty good track record of understanding things as they happen, or at least taking things in stride.
So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
No,
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious. Or the collective unconscious.
or Tama. It could have just been Tama herself. Maybe Tama also wants to know the truth, because she doesn't know what happened
You
either.
know the culprit.
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral.
Oh.
But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
We're actually addressing it.
Well,
right?
That's because...
Or we're not. At all.
Oh. Ah.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Lawnmower ass. Okay, JoJo reference.
Absolutely killing it. We did! Look, he's so much better.
He's sane, but he's still drunk.
Ryuki's brain.
Also probably not sane.
In the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
Oh, convenient.
Caused it.
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
I think Tama might be hiding
I'll have to
something.
investigate the old-fashioned way.
Is Tama an industry plant?
Ooh. You think she's a nice plant?
She's connected to the Wadjet system. But also Iba is too. Well, Iba was it? Am I mistaken? Was Iba separated from the Wadjet? satellite at the end of last game?
Was she?
Mizuki,
I don't recall.
I heard you
I don't
synced
think
into Ryuki.
so, but also we don't trust my brain.
But you didn't get anything out of it. Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
So true, Mario.
The people that eat just toppings off of pizza and then leave the rest of the pizza there, those people they shouldn't have rights.
Yeah, that's true. Like, don't waste.
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Is that a thing in shogi? What?
I'm over here.
That's crazy.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
So what?
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Billow lantern?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Oh,
cute.
That's so... There's no way that boss doesn't hear a cricket.
I love to imagine little hamster Ivo grabbing a cricket and bringing it all the way down here. That's so cute.
That cricket had to ride the elevator in the arms of a tiny hamster. I didn't know that.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug in that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Scary lanterns.
What's scary about them? They just say food. It says like ramen and yakitori. What's scary about it's food?
Big key. A date key? What do you mean a date key?
A date key.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
I was gonna say.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
That seems inappropriate, boss. Jesus.
It's really, really hard to adjust my thinking, but Mizuki is technically an adult now.
She is, yeah, but still weird.
For some reason.
I mean, if it is, it's still weird when it's Date and her making the jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
Condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
a lot of fish in the sea. Why am I drowning?
There.
So true, bestie.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right?
They do?
Yes.
Was that established?
I think so.
Certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iva, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
It's crazy that she has a full-time job as CEO of a company, cop and student in high school.
Yeah, she's truly insane.
Then again, she doesn't go to school, I think. Oh. It's just masked.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Was there supposed to be a K-pop poster up here?
I have no idea. It is like a super zoomed in section of Japan. It's not like the whole country.
Mizuki, could you find...
I don't know if they just really wanted to make a BTS joke. I don't know.
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Wait, I think I got it. Iba! What are you looking at?
Ask, isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Look, we got an ending, so as far as I'm concerned, we are booking it.
Love the new outfit.
It's so cute.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Pop out of their sockets?
It's already popped out. No one ever compliments me.
This is exactly how Masked Lady was talking.
That's so... oh my god.
In all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Okay, she's Masked Girl. She's a clone.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss.
Uh-oh.
What?
Apparently stream disconnected for a second. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, we're all good here.
Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight.
You can't be more than like 80 pounds.
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
That's not true, right?
I don't know.
It's really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out
We
a bit
love
so I don't get too
boys.
used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Alright, boss, what's the dealio? I like how, maybe it's my imagination, but the perspective of Mizuki is just like, it feels like a couple of inches shorter than me.
Which, like, it should be, right?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and
A disappointment?
You let him go home that quickly?
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
He should be in a hospital.
Fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation.
6 years of leave is crazy.
That is super crazy.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Oops.
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate
She
daughter.
assumes it's illegitimate.
It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked.
Stop using that excuse.
Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
No, it's super important. Because it's a mame.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
It's just a clone.
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible? Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
I don't know why. I get the feeling that if she was actually aiming for you, you'd be dead.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, we know
she
she's
looks like
super
a bad
strong, but maybe she sucks with guns.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So,
You're the
what
one
do you
hiring
want?
teenagers.
I don't remember Date being all that respectful either.
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh. Dahlia Boat. Huh? But what does that get us exactly?
It's a name.
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Well, in that case, how can we be sure that anything we saw in the first half of the game was real?
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
All right, I guess. Let's go to the stadium.
Let's go investigate.
Oh, that's cute. I really like that.
So cute.
Oh. Oh, and you know what? Having a little bike means that we can't take children around with us.
Already better than Date.
The body's been taken away.
Of course.
Duh.
The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended.
Oh, I want to see other characters. I want to see how old is she now?
They also needed to perform an autopsy.
Or new outfits. I'm guessing if Ota is here, he's gonna look exactly the same.
Ooh.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
Wait, we're gonna do it with other people around? That's really funny.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found.
Carbon
I ran
nanotubes.
From edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Damn, really called Kagami irrelevant.
That's fucking crazy.
Now, The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Oh boy.
Boy, a new crime scene.
The bleachers are empty.
Kaiba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
I'm gonna be so happy when it's not teleportation.
The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
At least she's thinking.
All right. I wish there was a run button.
I'm sitting here watching this and I'm like, God, I love Mizuki's older design. I've only drawn her once, I need to draw her again.
Yellington.
Bones.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical
By graphene sheet.
that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely
No other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
The only wounds are cut itself.
So I forget, was it the last one in Divida had the head impact and the teeth removed, or this one has the teeth removed?
I think that had impact and the teeth removed.
Okay,
This one, I don't think has any.
So this one's just clean, okay.
Or they just haven't mentioned it.
His bone
True,
structure
true.
is standard. Nothing has been done to his face.
Right. This one doesn't have teeth.
So you're saying
Or this one doesn't have
There's
anything
no
taken.
evidence of plastic surgery.
it's Jin for sure.
But he has all his teeth.
Yeah, this one, nothing. This one's like super clean.
Look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode.
Oh my! Is
Yeah.
this an Olympic stadium?
I don't know. I assume...
Is this one of those fields that can open up into a pool?
Oh.
A tire tread.
Oh, never mind.
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
We're thinking unicycle. Oh no! Robota?
I'm dying over here.
It looks familiar.
Interesting.
You started with Olympic Stadium and my brain short-circuited, and then you went to unicycle, and then you went to
Okay, alright, listen. That's a thing that some Olympic stadiums do, is that their fields can open up into swimming pools.
Oh my god.
It
was incredible. It's okay. You didn't get 3 strikes, you're out, so... We're still in the running. We're still in baseball, baby.
The naked eye.
The unicycle killer! stages of grief in like 20 seconds.
Oh, that's really dumb though.
Oh my god.
Because like the grass would have still been depressed by the.
It is. They're just saying it's hard to tell because it's perfectly lined up with the white chalk.
That's dumb. The police would have noticed that.
Look, you said you couldn't wait for 6 years and Robota could like carry more. You said you couldn't wait.
I thought he was gonna carry around Choppa.
This is related to specific heat capacity. What's that? Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite.
Where is your self-confidence coming from lately with Mr. T?
She's incredible. She knows it.
But she wasn't like this as a kid.
Everything's good on my end. Sometimes OBS has little errors and it should go away quickly. But
Oh,
everything's good here.
every time I'm at 3 hour and 30-minute mark with me.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Damn. Love OBS.
Like, I've been watching the Boston catch up and see some AIS. It happens every single time.
Fucking love OBS, man.
Okay. But it's interesting that they bring up this heat capacity when I was talking about how like quickly Veggie lost all his body temperature.
Yeah.
Melts snow causes water to begin to cool. However, whatever liquid spill here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
I'm so upset. Robota would never.
Robota turned to a life of crime.
That should complete the investigation.
Well, I'm glad it's not teleportation.
How did
Terra move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Oh boy.
Let us begin.
How was the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did?
Yes.
The only ones on the body are the cut itself.
From above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
So mad.
Just one wheel made this track.
I have for all that boasting I did about being able to tell stuff what was going on. Unicycle.
Unicycle.
What was it?
I guess he kind of is. Oh no.
Spinny ring thing.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And you have to think they're connected.
Those could still belong to a unicycle.
Perhaps a woman...
No, unicycles use bicycle-specific oil. That's not true. I made that up.
That's the assumption right now, that it's Shoma's robot. We don't know for sure, but, you know, pretty safe assumption at this point in time.
It could be a second prototype robot that was stolen and kept at the chemical factory.
Right. Or maybe he
I
did,
but what?
maybe he did steal, like, sell his design and then someone built something with it, you know? She's so cute. She's the fucking cutest.
She always been able to do that?
Did it carry the body.
I like to
along the
imagine that was
halfway
like she requested pewter. Like, can I have this upgrade?
line. Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Oh my god, is Aiba... Wait, no, Aiba's not 18. She can't be boss's daughter.
You think Iva's the daughter?
Well, she has her last name, doesn't she?
Wasn't it? Is it Kurosawa?
Oh no, wait, actually, I think she's making a joke about
Oh, let me grab it.
the film
What?
Director Kurosawa.
What do you think? Not of mermaids, of AI. You want difficult.
Damn, that's impish.
Now you're Ota.
Yay.
Okay, so now I have to look what stats we want. So, it's not that important until next time, but you have your choice between Pewter and Mama.
It's gotta be Mama, right?
It's gotta be Mama.
But I am a little bit concerned that Ota is the one that grows into one of those two.
Right.
You don't know Kurosawa?
Yeah, I think I definitely just misremembered Boss's last name. Kurosawa's just a filmmaker, a famous samurai filmmaker.
Yay, Ota.
I am going to start rolling.
There's a non-zero chance that Ota has matured as a human being in 6 years, but I'm not confident with that. I wouldn't put money on it.
Not gonna spoil things, but don't hold your breath.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Oh.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting.
I have a accent.
So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
I'm like, they're just straight up using like there's no guesswork. There's no guesswork involved.
Look, they assume you have a brain, right? They assume that you made that connection and not Unicycle or Olympic Stadium.
Listen, I feel like Olympic Stadium would have been clever. Because if you like opened up a pool, swam the body over, and then placed it in the middle.
Because this is all a simulation, so floating Aiba is a simulation.
Okay, so it seems like Shoma was not the one piloting it, because I feel like Shoma would have been able to pilot it with a lot more skill. Wouldn't have spilled the oil.
Possibly, but what if this was the first time carrying something that heavy?
Feels like bad place to test your machine.
I agree, yeah.
You have the eyes of someone who has.
Are you agreeing with Aiba?
Oh, I was agreeing with you, but damn Aiba, damn.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Crazy.
Didn't even change the design of it in 6 years.
I think we could probably get 4 more endings if we booked it.
Yeah, I think you're right. One easy, like duh, done deal, obviously.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Are we gonna go see older Shoma? Are we gonna go see older Shoma?
Oh, please.
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not
I
zero.
don't know. I think it is pretty much 0. He was 12 years old in the first case.
But we know he was being used and manipulated by multiple adults around him.
No way.
So there's a potential of being, like,
confirm with him directly.
used in a way he didn't even realize, right?
No, we fixed him.
We sure did. Yeah.
I guess that wasn't the canon ending, though.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Right, so he's still kind of broken in this timeline.
Because his dad's cutting. Yeah, his dad's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he never reconciles that with him.
Yeah.
His GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
Oh, right. Mizuki keeps an actual smartphone on her, doesn't let Aiba see it.
Yes.
So I wonder how that's going to play into this.
Shoma be?
Well, when it comes to these games, usually...
If it gets mentioned, it's got to be something.
Usually all endings are canon in some way. We'll have to see how this one plays out.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Also, where you should be right now, Mizuki.
Right.
Where should we go first?
Go do your homework. You only do detective work after you finish your math. Where's our guy?
I don't think he's here.
Oh no.
Sad day when Kagami's not here.
Right, I guess. Let's see. Let's get it over with. Let's see if he's different.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Moment of truth.
Oh my god! I actually wasn't expecting her to change at all. Ota.
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma.
We're not going to talk about it.
Alone.
The badge is very cute.
Without saying anything.
I'd buy that merch.
Yeah, me too.
I see.
Oh my god. I need the whole fit. I need the whole fit, Iris. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
He does look like he got taller. He's almost 30 now, though.
Yes, he is almost 30 now.
Iba's trivia. Ota knows Shoma, too. I was introduced them to each other.
Thanks, Iba.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good.
Hey, Ota, what's Ota's black sauce?
Necro, don't even entertain that idea.
It's our house special soy sauce.
Iris's outfit reminds me a lot of an outfit that Nami wears in One Piece.
Mm. It's got Iris's face on it, and it says A set. It's very cute.
Let's see. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately.
What do you mean by that?
I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't believe
I don't
you.
know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Iris, you get it. Iris, I don't know how I feel about your hair cutting through your nameplate.
Oh, stop, Tessa.
I think that's a glitch, probably.
She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
No.
Okay, so he's not different.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Or they just wanted to keep his facial profile.
Yeah.
So they could just use the new op.
Yeah, yeah.
They didn't have to make a whole new model.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later.
What do you mean?
I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does
All right.
not take longer to
This
cut.
is pretty much exactly what I thought it would be.
If you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too.
So you should listen.
But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
At least tell me you wear a hairnet.
You have to with that much hair.
This place is popping!
Yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign?
Right? She looks just like me.
I guess so, yeah.
During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge.
How's your mom?
Lose again.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best, but I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
I really want to find out that there's like a major plot relevance to this beef between them.
I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin?
Yeah.
Right.
Eggplants, I love eggplants. I love eggplants. Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
So she's literally the same.
Nothing has changed.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
I haven't heard about it
A
before.
new one?
There's a rumor that people who saw it are going missing.
Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago?
This time around, it seems like it's really happening. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years ago.
Why do you know about that?
Is there a code hidden in the new video?
Oh. Been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing. I'm thinking about why exactly people who watch the video end up missing. My guess is the people who solve it end up mind controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra. Mortal Kombat Ultra?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere.
Do you mean we can watch the videos now since Mizuki doesn't go cray-cray like Ryuki?
I remember they mentioned Project Bluebeam in Iris's Somnium in the last game.
But in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
I feel like it's a real stretch to make that comparison.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running and tested different kinds of mind control. They're so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure. Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Uh-huh.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
No, don't.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here. Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
I don't really understand why they changed it up from the last game.
Great Tessa!
It used to be blank blank ASET, and it used to rhyme.
Yeah.
These do not rhyme.
Flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet.
It's been 6 years. You're still the brand new star?
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Internet idol at Lemniscate. Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal.
It's strange that Mizuki is having these conversations like it's the first time that she's spoken to them in 6 years.
Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
Wasn't your dream to just catch the attention of your uncle?
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you, and you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris. Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
You were cringy comments? You were relying on those?
I'm gonna be so aggro.
You're gonna be so aggro.
Prepare for the winter, like the ant and the grasshopper. I've gotta leave my mark on the networld. I really want to chug jug with you.
Can't make cringy comments anymore, huh?
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Oh, jeez. I know this was like 3 years ago, but like a Chug Jug reference even now.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
That's a Fortnite.
Yeah, I didn't know. So the first time I
You
played
didn't-
this game, I was just like, oh, that was weird. And then when I played it with some friends of mine, they're like, you don't know what that is, do you, Chiu? They explained it to me.
Yeah.
Ocha, how's your mom? I hope that she's still alive.
Do you still love her?
Oh, it's,
You mean your attitude?
No.
I like to think that at least over the past 6 years, Iris and Ocha's mom have buried the hatchet.
Hey, Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck him up.
Ocha is shorter than Mizuki now. He cannot be making that joke.
Ota, you know about the video, right? I hope Shoma is okay. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand? Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right. I forgot the power dynamic is now that I'm your boss.
Yep.
I think she really understands.
She looks like a fighting game character almost.
I do not believe there is any.
I love this new look on her. It's gorgeous. I love it so much.
I think she could wear like a skirt or something. I don't know why. Just the bodysuit makes me a little uncomfortable for some reason.
Iva, can you show me the video? I have already found it.
I was in a lot of pain because when this game released, there was a delay of the game specifically for Australia. And so, like Uchikoshi and Spike Chunsoft, they made public announcements about like, hey guys, can you please hold off on fan art and like spoilers and stuff for, I think it was like 6 weeks or something, so that we could wait for people in Australia to get the game and not get spoiled. And people were pretty good about following it. They were pretty good. But I remember being like, oh, I want to draw all of this so bad.
Well, you could have drawn it. You just didn't have to post it, you know?
Yeah. It's true.
UQ. Oh, is it the same Nirvana trials?
Nirvana. Can you play it at once?
Okay, so it's the same one as 6 years ago.
We just never saw it, only Ryuki did. I guess that means we don't talk to Mama much?
Man robs ghost.
Man robs ghost.
Skibidi toilet.
Yeah, I was really happy to see, because, you know, this series of games, it's not like a super huge viral franchise, right? It's still kind of niche in terms of the scale. And the people who love these games love the mystery. They love solving it, and they're usually pretty respectful to other people.
Was there a lot of fan art for the MILF that wasn't in the ARG?
Actually, no, but there is fanfic. Like, she did have a death grip on some people. Everyone has unanimously decided that she's definitely a lesbian.
Everyone decided that, or did you decide that?
If you look at this fanfic, she is a lesbian in the fanfic, okay? It's not me. It's not just me.
Is that just the fanfic you read?
I thought you were gonna say you wrote.
Yeah, probably. It's a high likelihood this is related to the HB case.
Similarities. The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure. About the missing...
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but...
He's the one who told us about it, wasn't it? Oh, I guess they wouldn't know that.
It is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki? Or...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Iris, you know about Aiba, right?
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
Am I wrong in thinking that they know about Aiba at this point?
I'm fine.
I don't know if they know that Aiba's in there, but they have to know that one of her eyes are different now.
Got it.
Well, let me get the guide. What is common about internet idols? And you said you wanted Mama.
Yeah.
Okay. So Mama needs Brave and Crazy. So we're gonna go back and forth between Brave and Crazy. So do I really want to say it? Alright, so
it's interesting that both of the evolutions of Ota are gay.
We don't know what Mama is.
You said that it was Pewter and Mama.
Well, we don't know if Mama's like... Mama could be Ace. We don't know nothing about Mama.
Isn't that still queer? I guess I should have said queer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because Pewter is gay, yes.
Me and Tessa.
Also, Mama definitely not Ace.
Probably not.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, she says. Alright, let's try Sekiba High. Let's go see Amame and Kizuna.
And Ace has...
Oh wait, no, they wouldn't be there.
Ace is a spectrum like anything else. You could be asexual or aromantic, you know? But yeah, wait, probably not, given the way that Mama...
Oh, Ryuki's here.
Acts with people. Probably not.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious?
No.
Here for the reinvestigation.
Oh.
Reinvestigation?
No, I thought that was going to be an X-ray.
I'm so happy that you're keeping an eye out. It'll be worth it, I promise.
It's literally the first thing you asked me to do in this game.
It's very important. It does kind of sound like Kizuna, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Kizawa?
Kizawa?
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired.
Oh, they has a different term? Probably.
Arrow ace. That an arrow ace. The way you spell it, that's just a plane pilot.
Oh, is it?
That's a fighter pilot.
Fuck
I
yeah.
don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Jeez.
What if?
Yeah, you should definitely just.
What if this is what he was like the whole time?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
And we were just getting like how he perceived himself.
I don't know, because Mizuki is acting like he's out of character.
It's true. She is. Yeah.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
I'm not confident that Tama's in there.
Like, is Tama good? Is Tama okay?
The investigation has only just begun.
I guess when we delved into her, we saw her.
Mm-hmm. We did.
She seemed alright.
I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time.
Lost beyond time.
There's something about the murder in this room with Jakara, and I don't know, it felt to me like either a structural issue or cut content. Because I felt like there was supposed to be like a detective scene in here.
Oh.
We just didn't do anything.
Mm.
This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says.
It is also probably a good idea to have him escorted out of this all-girls high school that he's in for some reason.
He may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Okay.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
I think that Aiba is... I do want to say that at the end of last game, Aiba was like disconnecting from Watchet or something.
I remember she did like blow up and then she like put herself back together from like little pieces on the cloud. I remember all of that, but I don't remember if she was released from Watchet or not.
The reason I want to say that is because I think it's significant that Date in his final moments was so particular about fixing up the eyeball that he had instead of just getting a new one from the cloud.
It could just be sentimentalism, but yeah, it's possible.
I feel like the specific eyeball that is Aiba is special.
It's possible.
And in that case, the Watchet or Central Hospital, who could be there?
Who could be there?
There's the nurse.
Damn you, age good girl.
She's the exact same model. I'm feeling a lot of the adult characters are going to just keep their same models.
Well, we're doing pretty good. Boss was the same.
Wait, what is she about to say?
Yes.
Oh,
I was his nurse.
Yeah, he was. We came here because there is records of him being hospitalized here. That's why we're here.
I call him Ginny because
He was still in his late teens when he was here.
So yeah, Nurse and Boss are the same, but Ota and Iris were different.
Yeah, remember when I thought that Boss was immortal?
Still think that?
Probably not. I think maybe they just wanted to save money on models. I am going to check. We got Terror, still unknown. Interesting, it still says Terror and not Dahlia both.
Right.
Iris. Internet idol, singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends, scary people.
Ooh.
Singing, dancing, game commentaries. Runs really fast.
I like how Mizuki is separate from friends.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just noticing. Like she likes Mizuki more enough to give her her own entry.
Do not ship the daughter.
You're not allowed to ship the daughter with anyone.
Well, because Iris is also she also feels like Dante's daughter. They feel
true.
like sisters.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's very true.
30? Seriously?
Seriously? Oh, you still do the light novel thing. Oh.
No. Well, maybe he... Oh, it's still self-proclaimed? He made that promise that he was going to get better at it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't even make fun of him for that.
He still has no girlfriend! No girlfriend! So if he's still weird to Tessa, he's still a freak.
It says in his overview, nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
Okay, significantly fewer characters in this one. There's not a second page.
I do feel very strongly about Date having 2 love interests. I do feel very strongly about that. They are a throuple, okay? Okay?
My nurse?
I've had enough with marriages.
Fuck yeah, girl.
It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
Did she get married and divorced again?
Busy. And I'm almost 40.
Girl, you look incredible.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
She looks like she has the same bottle.
Mizuki,
I
don't
ship
push her onto that.
Date,
What?
Hitomi, and Ryuki.
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
I think they'd be a beautiful throuple.
I don't know. I think Ryuki maybe needs to talk to himself.
He needs therapy. He needs a lot of therapy.
Sure. I think I'd maybe ship Date with like a coffin at the moment. He is dead.
That's
and
fucked up.
Dwelling on that
That's
is
fucked up.
unimportant. Right.
So for me, it shows me a little profile picture next to your name. So if you're in my chat, it's got my profile picture, and if you're in Liger's, you're grayed out a little bit, and it shows Liger's profile picture. I don't know if you guys see that on your end.
They definitely can.
Yeah, right? I think so. You don't see the profile pictures?
They call me an airhead.
No, that's for us.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You can see that Necrodude is a traitor to you.
Hey.
My name is Hana Yonas.
You're a friend of the stream. That don't make them traitors. I want them to support my friends.
Yami, I swear we had this exact conversation the first time we saw this nurse.
Yeah. So I think nurse and receptionist probably just have like the same model. I don't think Hitomi's that big though.
Yeah, Hitomi's pretty normal.
Yeah, I don't think Hitomi has the same model as them.
Either that or her sweater is like just pretty loose.
Yeah.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
Oh, you're like really good at like parallel parking?
You're talking about parking?
I accidentally backed into her brother's car last night.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease.
I don't think you're
though by the
really
time
supposed to
he
tell me
passed, he was
that.
completely cured.
We're cops. We can sequester this information.
But we don't have a warrant, do we?
I mean, for a victim, I think we can take it.
That's what I'm saying. HIPAA.
Like you don't need a warrant for a victim's information.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But
Using food.
he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but...
When did we cross off clone, huh?
Maybe he was replaced by someone else.
Did I miss a part where we
crossed
off clone?
You gotta rethink everything.
Well, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but
I don't know if we can cross off clone.
very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
All right. Group of ramen. See amame.
Because Gen's probably the same, right?
Amame is
good.
exactly the
You're
same.
both-
That's a little disappointing.
Good. That's weird that Iris would change and she wouldn't.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Don't tell me 6 years have passed and you haven't fixed your freezer. Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here.
You go straight for the freezer.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
You're so right, Iba.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
Anything funny?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed-out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The
Oh, there's
customer
someone
next
else
to you
here?
was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
Hmm.
It's fucking Yaldabaoth.
Yeah.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Wonder if we're gonna meet that guy.
I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yen, why are you lying out your ass?
Yeah, you're pretty bad at it.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mommy has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mommy? Yeah. Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival. Sorry, I haven't the slightest. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
Should we be shipping Ota and Genny?
Don't be ridiculous.
Genny had like a lot of respect for Ota's dad, and he isn't meeting that potential yet. And so Genny tries to instill this rivalry to like get him to encourage him to better himself.
No, I think he just hates him.
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
Are you not feeling well because you have some sort of incurable degenerative disease?
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
Are you tired because you were late at night sniping on the football field?
Oh my god.
No.
The Olympic swimming pool.
The Olympic swimming pool.
I'm so embarrassed.
I was like, oh, the second he investigates that line, he'll put it all together so fast.
Something happened?
I saw
She is a mermaid. That's so
a
true.
corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Well, because...
She's always here.
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah. It's calming being here.
Don't the highlights in Amame's hair remind you of Aiba a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Of course I like the food, too.
Do you think that's a real eye color?
The atmosphere. And how you fit right
It
in
does
here.
match the streaks of hair, so there's potential for it.
It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
I love
Why do you not
quizzes.
like quizzes? Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Interesting.
Oh, got my guide. What is your type? And this time we want crazy this time.
No need to be human.
We want crazy this time. Okay, so
I thought you said brave.
we need 2 stats for Mama, and we're gonna go back and forth between the 2. So no need to be human is correct. Yeah. Pro ZD.
He's up for an award. Did you hear that?
Oh, is he? For Senshi?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, he deserves it.
I still haven't finished the Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't been watching the dub. Maybe I should.
The dub is so fucking phenomenal. Like, legitimately.
Maybe Mame has a thought. Why would you say this to someone? I'm going to, but why would you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah, they are all really good dubs lately.
Yeah, truly all those actors deserve the award, like...
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
You're not Shoma's sister, are you?
Ota told me about it.
She's not
All the
square.
people who went missing saw some new video that was uploaded to View.
Shoma's not square.
I'm getting a
Well,
feeling that
we
this
haven't
is
seen how
connected to
puberty
something
hit him
bigger.
yet.
Something bigger.
You're not in Italy, so you're not Chikara's daughter.
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Iva? There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
What's interesting is that in the Ryuki route, Ryuki tells her everything that he remembers in the interview. But in this Mizuki's route, he didn't tell us any of that stuff. We just guessed the name that we somehow knew.
Mame,
And
you really don't look too good.
she's
Want
crazy.
me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this together.
Didn't ask about the freezer.
Yenny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
It's fine. There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in the freezer.
Fine. Hello, I'm Dramaimon. I see. What's with that weak reaction?
I'm Jemima.
Mizuki, look. It's a Hispella testacea. Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea.
I'm so happy Iva's back.
She's so cute.
Tama is fine. Iva's great.
I can't believe you've been putting off Shoma. Don't you want to see Square Shoma?
I do.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki,
I'm just letting.
what are you doing in the
Just getting comfortable.
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
But isn't it springtime?
breaking and entering?
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in anytime.
Hey, yo.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before.
There's also that object that we never found.
Object?
Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Those are your own legs?
Yeah.
The objects that we found that we never actually found in the bad fruit.
A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
I don't doubt it.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
What? Lian eats grass?
I don't doubt it.
Why is he eating grass?
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
Oh, wait. I came in here thinking maybe we'll see Komeji. I forgot he died in this
He
route.
fucking died. You're so insensitive.
No other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, let's. You're the one who picked that outfit.
The pouty face.
Any day. Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You? There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
I'm actually
I bet
alone.
you should try it.
At least no one will see me when I kiss myself.
They won't get away.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Zilling, thank you for the raid! Let me get you a shout out.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
No, that one has legs.
2 legs.
Welcome, welcome! What were you streaming?
Welcome,
what were you up to, gamer?
Raiders.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Raiders.
Your favorite cat color. Stardew! Hell yeah! Hope you had a great time. Appreciate
love
everyone stopping by.
The manager at the fried chicken shop that Adara works at.
Wait.
That's so cute!
That is a peculiar situation.
I don't trust any of these stuffed animals. They have only been ominous in the Somnium.
If anyone, especially Zilling, if you need to go take a break after stream, please go do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I really appreciate you stopping by. And if you don't want spoilers for this game, please feel free. No worries. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that, Augustus?
Alright, let's go see Shelma.
What? Please. You have to wait another year to do them, but it's fine. You can get them done next year. It's no problem. No failure.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
There's Leanne, and is that Kizzy?
Right. Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Lian.
Is she in a wheelchair?
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go.
Oh my god, did the explosion paralyze her?
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
She can't dance anymore.
Oh, hey,
Well, you can still dance.
Still has that fucking alcohol can. Yeah.
He hasn't changed much.
Please do so, but thank you.
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit.
Okay.
If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like it can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
He's always talking about this, but like space, rockets, and airplanes have also been a thing that keeps coming up in this game. Did you crash a plane and kill Ryuki's mom and dad?
Imagine!
It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Is that not the specific wheelchair model that was in Zero Escape?
I don't actually know. It might be. I don't remember what it looked like.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Damn. Damn.
Well, I guess it's not that formal.
Damn!
She's in a wheelchair, I'm guessing because of the explosion.
Yeah, we don't have an exact reason yet, but last time we saw her, there was a big explosion, and...
A big explosion who caused some people to have memory loss and some people to just have quadriplegia.
Yeah.
This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
I'm still convinced that this park is your home, Leanne.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, God, girl.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Weird.
Yeah, very weird.
10-year age difference. Mizuki is the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up.
Interesting choice.
Why?
Yeah.
Nowadays, they are like almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one is and who's the younger one.
That checks out. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about where you got your big ass key?
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Okay, so that's the other entrance to the cathedral.
Ooh, okay.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now.
Why is Mizuki acting like this is the first time she's seen everyone in 6 years?
Yeah, is it just because it's our first time seeing everyone, so they need Mizuki to act this way, you know?
As you know,
Yeah, it is strange.
the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop.
Yeah, as you know. Why are we just asking about this now?
I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Are we not going to talk about how she has the dead anime mom hair?
She definitely has the dead anime mom hair, yeah.
Kizzy.
Hmm? Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
So right now she would be like 24?
Yeah, she's the same age as Iris.
Yeah.
oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit.
Right now, Mizuki is 18. Back in the past, Kizuna was 18. And it's been 6 years now. We've explained before that Kizuna feels like Mizuki reminds her of her old big sis.
Who could I blame?
And so that's why she calls Mizuki big sis.
And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
Oh my god, she took the fall.
What?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Aww.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
That's not how laundry works.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things. To come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
I want to see Daddy Chiu again.
Oh my god, he's gotta be such a DILF now. It's probably just
DILF, maybe.
Probably just the same model, but
Yeah, but we'll be able to see more.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Damn. Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today.
No one seems to be feeling
Leanne
well.
was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
Why do you always hold your drink can at 45-degree angle?
You really understand her well, don't you?
I don't think he
Are you
does.
spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
I don't actually know. You've broken onto the premises, so.
Trying not to make eye contact.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Yeah, I got a super cool bionic eye. Why didn't you get bionic legs, Kizzy?
Right? I've got a shrimp wife in my head.
Shrimp wife?
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
That seems weird to brag to her about that.
They're super active like they haven't seen each other in 6 years. Did Mizuki go on a training camp for 6 years across country or some shit?
I see.
I actually have a 3D printed hamster Aiba.
You do?
I love it so
All right.
much.
Show me after stream.
Yeah, I'll get pictures.
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like
Leanne.
being seen with me?
Leanne, please.
Well,
Don't make it about you.
is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Did you forget?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange.
It's tomorrow, isn't it? The 6-year anniversary? No, that's the day after it. The 13th, right?
It's gotta be close, yeah. Fuck yeah.
I know. Leanne, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leanne.
I mean...
But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leanne's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leanne too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leanne's true feelings.
I suppose.
We're sitting here like talking to Leanne about taking her privacy.
Emergency backup battery.
About what?
She was just like, what are you, wiretapping Kizuna? Stealing her privacy? What chocolate do you like? Last time
Ganache.
we did crazy, so this time we need to do brave. What chocolate? It does need to be ganache.
I have an intuition for these things.
Well, you were right twice, wrong once.
That's a success rate of 66%.
It's pretty good. It's pretty alright.
Alright.
Yeah, answering bar is like a 6-in-1 shampoo. You know what I mean?
I think Leanne had a really bad first impression.
Yeah, you're a Chikara apologist and a Leanne apologist.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
Okay, it is very strange, the framing, but that is a pretty decent attitude, I think, at the very least. I don't know. I don't know how to frame it.
They really do care about each other.
I'm just trying to throw the game a bone, but...
We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
Mizuki, you can't do that.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what?
And guess what, Aiba? You aren't shut off due to power consumption.
It's all been lies. It's all been fucking
fine.
lies.
Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Aiba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
He does feel like a fairy tale prince. He has almost no merits of his own. He's just sort of a foil for the princess.
Hey there, Vader! Welcome, welcome.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Why don't you go find your own boyfriend?
What if she doesn't want a man?
I'm supporting Shoma.
I do think that they're very sweet together, yeah.
The chocolate scene was very good.
It was so good. Because she just, like, knows it's all, like, just his nerves. Like, he doesn't mean what he said. So she still reaches out. It was very sweet.
Yeah, it's gonna be really strange because this is the timeline where he is broken.
Yeah.
I will connect you.
Oh, jeez.
I remembered something about Shoma.
It really looks like a horror character.
Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh, you're still going there, honey.
What's he going
Is he the new head of it?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Never seen that kid here.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
We'll have to break in. Guy told us a minor lie.
Right.
Break in.
Detain him.
Take him to the Somnium.
Look inside his brain.
Inside, at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
Be gone, but...
Bam.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling.
A kick from Mizuki would send you to space.
My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
Well, I'll tell you what is a reliable source of information. The back the backstory that we just watched for 12 hours.
Well, is it?
This facility
Is it?
goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course.
Can we
I can't go
trust
back
any
now.
of it?
Who the hell are you?
Chiu,
How did
you're
you
doing
get
that thing again.
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I am the police.
Yeah, the police are right here.
Oh, not dehydration.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, we got a chair, yo! Fuck yeah, sci-fi pipe.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn.
The laser guns are back.
But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
And in this timeline, this is her first time fighting them.
Yes.
Okay, maybe they will.
Shh.
Rat!
You!
Need a hand?
Interesting.
Rat!
A mame?
Squeak, squeak.
That's the last of them.
Oh, we just
That was dangerous.
glossed over that.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean.
Her model
Why
hasn't
are you
changed.
here?
Mm-hmm.
You just noticed that?
Wait, really? We talked about it so many times!
She's so bad.
I don't follow.
You shot at
It's
me
all good,
yesterday.
me too.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Oh, so true, bestie.
So true.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
You're what? What?
Huh?
What is going on here?
Date night.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
What? Base 16? I'm sorry.
You know she's an Uchikoshi fan.
Oh my god, she changed her last name again.
Mm-hmm.
Speed traps and traffic cams. She's hobbies driving, skills drifting, double clutch. Dang!
She's incredible.
She's still in the theater group.
Good for her.
All right. He's in 24. General Affairs at Chieda Cinderella children exist. Oh, being a burden. She caught an explosion that damaged her vertebra. She left her unable to walk. She can't anymore. Sometimes she still wears her favorite shoes. Tried to tap to the beat. This is too sad.
It's so sad.
I can't be dehydrated right now. Leanne. Yogi Park. Is he anything Kiss dislikes? He has like built his entire person around this girl.
Which is kind of a red flag for me.
Yeah. He's definitely not like he's definitely creepy.
Yeah.
But I think he's overall kind of harmless.
Generally, but that can still be a problem, especially if she doesn't set proper boundaries, which it doesn't seem like she does.
Maid cafe maid. She's still a maid. Dance music, voices. Right side.
Remember?
Right.
Remember her
right,
Somnium?
right. Yeah. She doesn't like the left. Triple receiver. Exploiting vanity. Receiving lavish gifts. Oh. Owner of Robin. People are unafraid of him. Dislikes Otomo Tsushita. Nothing has changed. Maybe he's afraid of change. What an interesting thing to put in his overview.
Especially compared to Ota, right?
Nothing has changed. This is just an alternate timeline Ota. One that, like, fixed up his life. Alright, let's talk to you first.
I felt like it. Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
This is an anime thing. That's not how rubber bullets work.
Yeah, it can still hurt like a bitch. It could still do damage.
Yeah, they're also huge.
I had no intention of killing you.
They're not like regular bullets.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Ooh. Do I ship them?
Why?
My current theory is that she's a clone of her.
Do I ship them?
I'm not doing self-cess.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful...
Yeah.
To see my facial muscles.
Oh. Maybe.
If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require
Am I wrong,
special
Kadib?
chemical to
Am I
remove.
wrong? I don't think I am.
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
I don't know. You also said some crazy stuff about a certain pair in 13th century.
I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just think that there
Anything for Yuri, it doesn't matter.
There are certain limits.
Genetically identical.
There are certain limits, but they're
Anything for Yuri.
They're in love, you know.
Big worry.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute.
Chat, I'm devastated. My little sister beat Grim Grimoire and she doesn't ship the girlies. I'm like gutted. I'm so sad.
Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
Because they're doing illegal shit.
First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
That is a CVP pipe with a ratchet attached to it.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Beans, I'm worried about you. I'm always talking about keen eye for details. Beans!
It's not even just like I have been talking about it
Yeah!
almost every time she's on screen. Like, do you guys listen to me?
That just means I have to train the beans more. We have to play more murder mysteries.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
Peru.
You're on the list of suspects.
Get her toe prints, dude.
That's a mistake.
Toe prints?
I'm not a
It's like fingerprints, but toe.
Oh, we have to have. Do we have that? We have to have that, right? Do we have that?
We'll see.
I assume.
I assume.
I'm not sure.
And one more thing.
I don't know if it's like something the police collect for records most of the time. It's
No compliance.
I don't have a strong body.
Give me a gal gun where they solve murder mysteries. Then we'll talk.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
I think that's
illegal things?
pretty obvious with the
I wanted to know about
guns.
the dark side of their research myself, so that is why I'm investigating them. I want
In
to
their
know who did
own
this to me.
words, rats don't need shoes. Squeak, squeak. Do with that information what you will. Draw your interpretations.
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right. I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her? I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
Yeah, you can't think into boss's daughter like that.
I love this pouty face.
This. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
My wife?
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
Your real mom?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
Well, we had that jump scare where she came back to life, but like, was Ryuki just being cray-cray or was it real? We don't know.
Well, Tama didn't seem to see that, so...
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it.
She's real to
He
me.
already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused.
Hey.
She gave birth to the child.
Fuck yeah, girl. Stand up for yourself.
At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Okay, so everything I said earlier about Chikara,
Mm-hmm.
maybe not.
Maybe we're back to hating him.
To have them adopted to one of his friends.
Came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his
To persuade
friends.
Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch,
time. Okay, so we did brave last time, so this time we need to do crazy. And the question is...
See you in hell.
What cliche? I'm getting married after the war.
Yeah, that's what you say when you know you're gonna die.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Really?
I don't think so.
It is a certainty.
It's a certainty?
Ooh.
Sounds a lot like what Boss said about the new Cyclops killer.
That's true.
How it couldn't possibly be related.
That's true.
Either that or we think it's dead, in which case I think that Tokiko's kid must have been Yen.
Okay, okay. And that would explain why Tokiko knew him, but he didn't know her.
Yeah.
Because she's been, like, watching over him in secret.
Maybe.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
He was looking for legs.
Looking for legs.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
That's weird.
Are you sure he was pretending?
Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Oh, with the park. Thank God.
Maybe someday it'll kill him for me.
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
At like 10 o'clock at night?
Want to know?
I don't think it was it nighttime when we got there?
It was like 8. I think it's 10
Not
now.
gonna tell me, huh?
But it was definitely nighttime.
What were you doing there, big sis?
Investigating. I'm a cop.
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano.
The mountains of Nagano, huh? Is that where the first killings were?
Mm-mm.
Or is that a different mountain?
Yeah, a different mountain.
He's gone camping, alone.
Solo
That is what his
camping.
Nile
He's been
message
watching
said.
you do camp.
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Gurugawa Valley.
Still
Well, he has a motorbike.
Still
He has a
real hard.
motorbike.
He's coming back on his motorbike today.
I appreciate that you're keeping on top of your battery level, Mizuki.
Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
If it was for the last few days, why would he send a message now?
For the past few days, huh?
Service could have been bad.
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
I'm telling you, there's a second prototype of the robot kept in the chemical factory.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot?
We do
without
have to
his permission?
reuse that location. We can't waste anything from game 1.
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, bye, mommy.
Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
Means it's crazy. He's a crazy guy.
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
Ryuki's a rat?
He can't be a rat.
No.
He's wearing shoes.
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
She met him several times. Always looked at him with disgust.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
What?
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream? My dream?
Happy.
We're actually
happy.
asking for consent?
Shocking.
That's
huh?
crazy. For the first time in AI Somnium Files history.
We asked Shoma on Valentine's Day.
So
this
he's
is-
a minor. He can't accept contracts.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss what happened at Horodori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Alright. So this just proves my original theory that he's and Boss were related.
Okay.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then.
But that was back when I thought it was Boss's actual daughter and not adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
7
I'll be back
minutes.
before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so sad if in her dreams she's dancing.
Wouldn't it? I
do think that we...
Oh, go
I think we have to drug them anyway.
Yeah,
regardless.
just to have them asleep to go in. But yeah, I think the Somnium would probably just end.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase!
I remember this is the place where she was dressed as a hot dog in
I am the
Yep.
magician girl,
Yep.
Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Please.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this eye magician girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Hell yeah.
Hit the solar plexus.
Hell yeah.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
You don't watch enough
Magical Girls
Precure.
fight.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon solos Goku.
Every
all I'm
time.
saying.
Easy, every time.
That's Chikara.
Is that? It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Duh, because it is.
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
The dog? No. Little Blue Riding Hood.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
We should inspect it.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that Amame?
Somnium skin.
Or Mitsuki?
Or is it just because Red Riding Hood is copyright?
You see, I feel like you can't possibly copyright that story. It's at least 200 years old. Wolves. Is it that Chikara is regularly taking children from the
It's a large picture book.
from the orphanage to use as human experimentation?
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
I mean, read it.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text
See?
below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
What are we supposed to be looking at?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
There's no hood on it. But you know who has a hood?
Did she
Common grippers.
Squeak, squeak.
Something came out.
The little girl liked, she admired, and it's all the way down there.
There appears to be a bubble surrounding the swing set, kind of like in Ryuki Somnium.
That's for later.
Diary?
Doesn't say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return.
Okay, so that's definitely the masked
Can you
girl.
not walk, fool? Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family.
Oh.
What a great introduction. Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
I'd listen to any story Aiba told me.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger.
Maybe.
That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
The two of them never left each other's sides. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Hannah and Gretel?
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Don't you know this story, Mizuki? Oh, what is that?
There is more witchiness over there.
It's a witch-shaped candle?
Lots of stuff this time.
She admired fairy tales and
has a big candle.
A candle in the
something is...
Inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
Burn
so
the witch.
You can use it then.
Yes, I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Go find some fire.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Good idea.
Yo, man, something about the soundtrack in the Somnium put me to sleep.
It's very calming.
Huh, something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on
It's
someone?
looking for anagrams.
Yeah, right.
The girl made up. She casts them on herself to ward off.
Ooh, so are these
evil.
little spells she made up as a kid?
Oh, I don't want to fuck around.
I was gonna say, you're bold. You're gonna go all the way back there.
It's a big balloon.
Very suspicious.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things.
Yes, the series is uploaded on YouTube in Chiu's collab playlist.
Yeah.
One of them is, I think, labeled as Arteleneko.
It's in both playlists.
Arteleneko? How do I pronounce it? I get it wrong every time.
Artenelico.
Artenelico.
Yeah, but it's in both playlists, so.
But just look for the big brain thumbnail.
Yeah. Honestly, it's been the only collab streams I've had lately, so.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can. Ha!
Damn.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
How do you know that,
Have
Mizuki?
you tried it before?
Oh, Belly, you missed a lot.
So real and true.
I stepped on one. The police chief.
Oh.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary.
Stepped on it?
I got hired by Abyss because of that.
I don't know if I like the implications of that. Thank you, hydration. Yeah, we're probably not gonna We're probably gonna go for like maybe another 30 minutes.
Yeah, probably once the Somnium's done.
Here. A piece of paper.
Oh, Ophelia, he's super dead.
Rest in fucking
Hot,
pepperoni.
hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Hot.
Blaze?
Alabas.
Like B-L-A-Z-E.
Hot blaze spell.
Oh, they're just anagrams of what the spell does. If it's any comfort, Ophelia, Ota's exactly the same.
Nothing's changed. Oh, okay. We did crazy last time, so we need brave this time.
Ikebukuro.
Ariake. I am completely guessing about the going back and forth. It makes sense, but we'll see what happens.
That's woman, probably.
Still probably, yeah.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I do that? We have the spell.
We do have the spell.
Yeah, maybe I need all the spells.
Probably.
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Aww.
This is Kizuna Somnium.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp-paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
Why do we need to memorize it? We have the paper.
Memorize it.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue.
Not the seesaw. What happened on a seesaw?
I remember a Ferris wheel, or not Ferris wheel, merry-go-round.
Hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
I need to find a gift of this for my next tweet.
Oh, it lit up. The candle is gone.
Candy.
The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
That's cannibalism.
We love assorted snacks.
Huh.
Cookie.
Something came out over there.
Hasn't seen V3 yet, please, oh Philly. I've read the novels.
I am the one who has not. I am the one who has not seen V3.
I've imported novels from Japan that never came out in English. I'm down bad, okay?
Cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
That's a month. Share it. Share it.
Right, because we share. We share with Big Sis.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
Let me see what you have!
No!
Oh right, you have the French debuff.
The French debuff is crazy.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
Thanks for the big gamer.
Okay, that's not it.
Is my memory that bad? I don't remember a seesaw. I guess it is. But we all knew that.
In the picture book was partially
Oh, thank you for 5 bits.
Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Great crime. I love the great. I love the Great Ace Attorney. What do you mean? I love that game. Oh my god, that's a big heckin' chomp. Hungry shrimp.
Another book. I'll read it. Father.
There was a seesaw in that?
How many times have you lied to me?
Oh, that's what you mean. I see. There was a seesaw in that one? I know exactly what you're talking about. I do not remember.
Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time.
Oh no, that
with
actually
him.
helps me a lot, Necro. I know exactly what they're talking
Tons of
about.
snacks, but Gretel was not happy.
Yeah.
Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here.
Have you checked
Her
out their
father
newest
would reassure
game,
Gretel after
Ophelia?
hearing tales of evil witches.
100-line last defense?
Father would reassure Gretel, hearing tales of evil witches.
But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
Oh
The
no.
witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish.
Oh no.
Father gave it to me soon.
It is coming out soon. I'm very excited.
The evil witch was inside Gretel.
Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
I think we're mostly just talking about Kizuna is a person who like really internalized fairy tales, right? And this is how she dealt with her loneliness of her father never being around, right?
Father.
Don't tell me the big sis was an imaginary friend.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you for the 10 bits.
Hell yeah, Bean.
This
Let's
must
get the
be
glass
the
slipper.
memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate. Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look.
You should probably watch the VOD Gamer.
More text.
It's 5 hours of missing content.
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long time.
So I guess if you were here for last stream, you'd know about the explosion. She was gotten into an explosion and paralyzed.
Something happened to the slide.
Saw herself in the main characters. Is that a broken clock? Don't let Ryuki see that.
Don't want him to see that.
I'm making it.
The clock is part of the slide.
Oh my god, I love 999.
On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
There's a balloon stuck in the tree.
What should I do now?
Or in the sky. That's probably not important.
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Wasted time.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful.
What's that important?
Just pull up your map for now, since we can look at where the spots are, right? Okay, not yet. I think probably just the book.
It's a large picture book. The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says,
I don't think so.
Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Yeah, it seems the same to me, but maybe they made slight alterations.
Castle. And the clock. One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
We can use this hand to pop the balloon.
Use it for something?
Or set the
Let's
clock?
hold on to it, just in case.
No, it was a unicycle.
That's true. That's so true.
Cindrion, no.
It's a clock. The hour hand is missing. Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Midnight.
Of course.
Oh, we're going past midnight. Actually, how did that happen? Sure.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
Oh, we're not even halfway through. She to not make things worse.
It's a large picture book.
Read the right page.
Because that's the new one, right?
But something about the right page specifically is making me think of a mame.
Buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Shouldn't we pick up that slipper over there?
It's the entrance to Iowan. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code...
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah?
You can do it. I believe in you.
What 4 digits should I enter?
It's either 11:59 or 12. Pretty sure what the clock is saying right now is 11:59.
So proud. So proud.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Using that
It was
brain.
all right next to the door too.
A glass slipper. The right
Big
one, to be
brain.
exact.
I've always been good with numbers here, and there's no VOD that can debate that. Where there's definitely no clips of me adding instead of multiplying.
Definitely none. Look, you memorized those numbers.
Huh?
Yeah, it was 1 2 2 3 1 3 4 0 0 5 3 1 3 2 2 1.
I'm just saying, you can afford to make a couple mistakes. That's all right.
Oh? A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
I can just imagine you, like, going through this sort of plot line the first time you were playing it, just seething that it seems like Kizuna actually cares about Leon.
6 years ago, Liam proposed to Kizzy.
You know, it's like, it's more like
Gave her glass slippers instead of
me
engagement
seething at everyone else around her and not, like, talking her through this. Like, ma'am, maybe he isn't all bad, but we need to set healthy boundaries or else this isn't going to go anywhere good for either of you, you know? And no one else is sitting her down and having that conversation.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah,
It looks like Kizzy
it
remembers.
seems like something that could have worked if they implemented it a little better.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
an engagement. Chiu? Just one though. The other's missing.
Oh, slash slag!
Got it.
Ooh.
It turned into a picture book again.
Do you remember how many digits the nil number is supposed to be?
I actually don't.
That's fine. Right, her heart separated from the prince.
So she dug it up and separated the shoes.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking.
At the very beginning of the game, when Ryuki approached Tokiko, she asked, "Are you a Freyer?" And she asked if we knew the nil number. And
That actually wasn't something that happened in our playthrough. I didn't answer that question. I didn't say I was a Freyer.
that's true. You didn't say you were a Freyer. That's true.
I watched somebody else play up to that point. It was, and they got the prompt, and I was like, "What? No way! I didn't get that."
Yeah.
But then you know.
But you wouldn't know. You don't know the nil number yet, so.
Do I?
I mean, go back if you think you do.
Don't answer until you know who they really are.
It's 999.
It's 999.
5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella.
I will
Big
say,
Sis was worried about her naive little
I
sister.
constantly, throughout this game, whenever they would, like, ask you for something, I was like, will 999 fit? Like, I kept looking for it.
Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream. I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
To be fair, glass slippers are not slippers you want to dance in.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
It's... Wow, only the third lock? I could have sworn we were getting close.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
You say that, there's actually a video game where the plot is you used to be a dancer, you got an injury, you can't dance anymore, and so you make a contract to become a magical girl so that you could dance again. That is a game plot.
Frog?
Frog.
Frog.
It stopped.
The spell wore off.
Chat, I challenge you to name an obscure game that Chiu hasn't played.
It's fun. Like I, you know, I have, I stick to the anime ones, so you know, I think it would be pretty easy. Yeah, as long as they're not weeb. I think you.
Bonus points if you can find a game with Yuri that Chiu hasn't played.
There we go.
I don't want her to suffer. But...
Yeah. It's super easy as long as you stay out of my genre, you know?
Oh, Galgun.
I mean, I know of it, but I'm not gonna play that shit.
We have to keep going.
I actually don't know what it is.
It's very trashy. You shoot girls with your love gun, and they really enjoy it.
I see.
They really enjoy it. Oh, the child time. Yeah, I actually have Necrobarista. I've thought about streaming it before. So last time we did Brave, so this time we need to do Crazy.
I feel like this one's taking a long time to evolve.
Biradori, so the right.
Mama-ee!
Mama-ee! Mama!
Where's the Milky Balls?
Where are the Milky Balls?
I feel robbed.
2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I don't know if we're gonna make this one.
Galgun's not a water gun. It's a heart gun, and you shoot the girls in the spots they like a lot, and they really like it.
The picture of the frog with the crown. Wasn't there a clock?
We'll leave it at that.
I think it might be hidden.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I see a dead pixel. I see. They did. That's not a fully transparent PNG. They fucked up.
With the frog?
On the frog, there's a pixel. If you look on our left of the bottom of the crown, where the crown hits the head, there's a white pixel.
Splash, water spell. Turpaw slash.
Aye, but that's nasty.
That was weak.
Hardly a splash.
Yeah, like the frog isn't what I need. Oh, a new spell.
Does it say something?
It's better than her nipples.
Another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise.
Sorry, what? I missed something.
Wasn't that something that just came out like last season? There was, what was it?
Transformation dispel.
Johnny,
huh?
Johnny, what was the anime where something came out of the guy's nipples? He was like running, and then did he bleed out his nipples? Did he piss out his nipples?
What the fuck?
Oh man, I didn't watch the anime, but I saw people talking about it online.
Hi, Johnny.
Chatting like we say hello. It was a recent one too. Man, what was it?
Alright. Snack transformation spell. Form a...
That is the wrong spell.
Huh? Maybe it tastes different.
Wow.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was recent. Like maybe 1 or 2 seasons ago. We didn't watch it.
Should not have watched it.
I'm trying so hard to think of it.
Picture of a frog. Let's go! Transformation
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Oh, it's a wheel! It's $1 chocolate.
It's just like 9.99.
It's just like Hinduism.
No, we're on the ship. We're on the gigantic.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
It could be two things.
The wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's not 24 spokes. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
No, I turned it the wrong way.
Sounds good. Sleep well, gamer. Take care of yourself. Oh, good job!
Oh, wound.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore.
I truly do not know what anime you were talking about.
I'm trying so
hard. Do not wish to ever know.
It was.
You can stop. It's cursed knowledge should continue.
It was like a
Thinking
dumb
about-
comedy. Like it was supposed to be a joke. You know, it wasn't like a. Actually, I don't even remember the anime. Maybe it was fucking weird.
Was it Gintama?
No, I love Gintama. I'd know that.
My chest aches.
That is a very Gintama thing, though.
My
I remembered! It's fucking fuck Kaiju number 8. It's Kaiju number 8.
That is not what that show is about.
He leaked out his nipples.
You said it was something we didn't watch.
Yeah, I forgot that part, I guess. Yeah, it's 100%. It's Kaiju number 8.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this.
It was like right when he first transformed and he was running away.
And I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I've been planning to watch that show.
It's okay. Especially for like.
I believe.
See, Thanos knows. See, I'm not making it up. As far as shonen go, like especially like super formulaic shonen,
Only a minute
it's
left.
pretty alright. I wish they went different directions with it, but there's much worse out there. So it's definitely entertaining.
Don't have the time to sit on the swing.
You don't.
I want to stay together. Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to
They
pick
sure
our
can
suckers
be.
up?
Yeah, you're not wrong about
You
that.
used to beat me all the time, but now If I win,
I do love Kaiju, though.
please. The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3.
That's why she's barefoot all the time.
Let's do this.
Oh!
Yeah.
Children.
I love how they put shoes on Aiba for this.
Huh? Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing.
Oh, are guts pretty graphic in JJK? I haven't watched that one. You're losing. What are you doing? Oh, is it just her
It
turn?
was her. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you went together. Kick her ass. Destroy her. Excellent.
Good job, Iba. Big sis.
I'm gonna have to do this again.
You want to leave me?
Oh no! Wait!
No, you've gone wrong. Maybe it's better if you don't win?
But we know what happened. She left, right?
Well, I'm gonna run out of time anyway, so I'm gonna. You can do so much better.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
How are you gonna go 3 times? You only get 2 shoes.
Also, I thought it was best 2 of 3. Destroy her. 3 for 3. Kick her ass.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Hey, it went widescreen!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
GG?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control.
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Oh. Now to play the mini game again with more time.
Well, you're in the widescreen. You're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I had one more lock left.
No, if it hits widescreen, you're good.
Failure. Why?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
I'm glad we learned this thing we already knew.
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Man, we're doing so great solving this case.
Come on, give me like one more detail that I didn't already know.
Boss is gonna be so proud of us.
The diary is Richie Chieda's.
Riichi Chieda.
Yeah, that was Chikara.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
No, please don't let the Dilf be bad.
First, you were a Chikara apologist, then a Lien apologist, and now Riichi Chieda.
I didn't want to believe it. Okay, but you could be a Tokyo apologist.
Yeah, no, 100,000% I can.
End where I begun. Oh, now we're starting chapter 1. Well, I mean, if we book it, we can get another ending. I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhuman genome experiments carried out at Horadori Research Facility. So Kizzy and I came to Island.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes. The diary that was in the chairman's office.
Your father?
That's all the time we have for today.
Damn.
Chat.
That's crazy. We can read what's in the diary, because I think that'll be a better cliffhanger. I think that's gonna drive you crazy for the next week if we read the diary.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Shikara Horidori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging. The results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities, strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults. Those abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowa. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was
Mizuki.
Yes! I knew it!
The family name was Okiura.
He was 3. The other... So when Mizuki was 3...
Yeah.
That's around the time that the girl that was living with Kizuna would have been 9.
I think so. Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Which is around the time they met.
The girl and Kizuna.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mizuki, I'm genetically modified?
She's so strong.
But what about Daddy and Mom?
Look, they were bitches.
Weren't my real parents?
They wanted a tax cut. Oh, that was the whole chapter, huh?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You're double adopted! Whoa,
I knew it.
What's that? Whoa!
No way.
Perfect time. Perfect time to stop. Perfect time to stop.
Body was found at Yoyogi Park. It's like to be sliced in half. Ivan and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to.
Oh, Ryuki's here.
You hardly got any sleep last night.
Ryuki, baby
You must be
girl.
mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable.
Really puts Mizuki's parents in an even worse light. Normally, I'm all for adoption, but adopting a kid and treating them like that seems to be more egregious than having one naturally.
We have to,
either
guys.
intentionally or accidentally.
We have to. We have to.
You know what sucks? It's going to be a little bit more than a week if we keep doing Wednesdays.
I mean, I'm happy to switch it to another day if that's going to work better. Like, totally cool. No worries.
Anyone in a similar situation would.
I am flexible.
That's that, this is this.
Chiu, if you had to put me at a percentage of complete game,
Let's just focus on the investigation.
where am I? I'm at like 95, right?
Oh yeah, 95%. Yeah. We might only just now almost be halfway. Like, not this route starting, like, right now. But even then, we might not even quite be half.
Is this a new character?
Is that a new character? Wow, what's that? Always have to start with introductions. That's where every good conversation starts.
You're gonna have to go through some of these.
That seems generous. I also, like, it doesn't matter how many times I play these fucking games, I'm terrible at gauging, like, the length of things, so basically never trust me.
Chug Jug. Alright. Let us save.
But my guess would be half-ish. That would be my guess. But excellent work! We got an ending today, and we got a nice, good start into Mizuki's section. Excellent work.
Does that say Mizuki was genetically modified?
Yeah, right? They messed with her DNA.
So maybe not a clone, but...
Maybe. Only
Alright,
time
Night
will
of
tell.
LA.
Good night.
Let's take a look. Do you have someone you want to raid?
Let me end on the YouTube side first, and then I'll pull that up and take a look.
Does
Goodbye,
YouTube not support raid?